Harlequin placed first. Coffee Shop Lullabies placed second. Coffee Shop Lullabies just subscribed for 12 months. Holy heck, it's been a whole year!
Hello, you geese. It's a Monday. Apologies in advance if you hear any music blasting. I live in an apartment complex, and I swear someone likes to start blasting music exactly when I hit go live. I think they know my schedule by now, and they're like, I don't want to listen to all that honking in the other unit. And I'm like, okay, well, fair enough. Fair enough. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest goose of them all? Hello, you geese, welcome back. It's a Monday. It's a Monday, isn't it? Whoa, lullabies. It's been a whole year of subs. Lullabies, congratulations. Oh my. Oh my. Thank you so much for the 12 months. I appreciate you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Enjoy the emotes. I used you as my guinea pig, as I usually do. I don't know if you saw the social post that I put out today, but currently all of the citizenship awards are in the mail. They are all in the mail. I really hope I didn't miss anybody, but I checked my list like Santa. I checked it twice. So I believe all of the citizenship awards are where they need to be going at the moment. Speaking of, where is my list so I can actually update that? Because if I don't do it now, I'm going to forget. Awards. So that feels like a very fitting day for you to do your 12 months of resubbed. Okay. Mailed. Here we go. Mailed. Can I shift click? No. I'm learning Notion, and I'm kind of sad that I am, because they are trying to push AI, and I wish they would stop putting that in every single company. But anyway, lullabies, Goose to see you. It's Goose to see you all. 7 minutes ago. 4-month streak. Congratulations. Harlequin, congratulations on first. It is Goose to see you. How are you doing? I hope y'all are well. Did anyone redeem third yet? We still have third up for grabs. I hope you guys had a good rest of your weekend. I really liked the tarot readings on Saturday.
Show OG placed third.
Dude, hello. Congratulations on third place, my dear. How are you doing? Remage with the 65% silly goose. Pretty good on the stonks. How are we doing? You responded to my post? Oh, yay. Okay, so my phone has been on the fritz, and I haven't seen any notifications today because what happened? I have a Google Pixel, right? Apparently, Google pushed out a software update that is basically planned obsolescence. The new Android version of the Google Pixels has made all of the battery life unstable on the older models. And of course, the model that I happen to have. And I guess there was like a 90-day appeasement period where you could request a new battery and they would pay for someone to fix it for you. But of course, I don't keep up with my phone's news that closely. I got things to do. That period is over. So I've been living with my little piggy power bank and a dream. And I always turn on extreme power saving mode, which happens to pause all of my apps. I don't get any notifications anymore. So as if Mayor Goose wasn't hard enough to get a hold of in the meantime. But otherwise, I'm glad that you were down with me using you as my guinea pig. Hi, Tim. It's Goose to see you. You're 83% silly goose. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. The Australian government revealed that was actually a battery safety problem. Tim, how do you know everything? How do you know all of these things? I will say I'm very grateful that none of our geese from down under have redeemed the Citizenship Award, because I could only imagine what the shipping on that would be like. But don't let that discourage you. If you are listening, if you're tuning in now from down under and you want one, I will gladly mail one to you. But funnily enough, for our Canadian goslings, I had to fill out a customs form for you. And then when it came time to ring it up, the computer was like, oh, psych, just kidding. Just kidding. I was like, you could have saved me like 10 minutes of filling out paperwork. But it's fine. It's fine. If anyone is present and I haven't recently talked to you about a Citizenship Award, let me know if we got any of the regulars. If you're expecting one, like Tim, I think you have plenty of channel points, but I don't think you've ever redeemed one. I would have asked for your address. If you have, let me know. I'll get one to you. 6% Silly Goose. Oh, you used up all your silly on the typo. You got an extra L in there. I've been going through old VODs because, as you geese know, we have made a VODs channel. It is the Goose Towne Archive over on YouTube. And there was a day, I think a day when we were playing Mistria, because I've been uploading the Mistria VODs lately. Speaking of, we should go live on TikTok here too. And I was starting off stream very adamantly by saying, oh, sillily, we should make that a word. It's not a word, but it's going to be a word now. And then, of course, like anything in my bird brain, immediately went poof, and I forgore. I just forgore. So we're going to continue saying sillily. So Harlekai, we'll say that you're on the sillily train. I'll just squint a little bit, and it'll turn that lowercase L into an I, which most people do on the internet anyway. It's like part of their usernames and stuff. I do want to zoom in a little bit on, I've noticed my webcam, I don't know if it's drooped. I don't know if it's droopy or what's going on, but you see a little sliver of my wall. And does anyone notice this but me? Surely not. But all it takes is turning it to like 124. Oh, that's the maximum. Wow. Who knew? The maximum is like 123 or 120. I don't know. Anyway, one of those things no one would notice but me. As I've been going through VODs, I will admit, I was diligent about downloading them, was not so diligent about renaming them, which is very bad practice for your town archives. I've been slacking on my mayoral duties. So I haven't said the date at the beginning of every VOD. If you geese are unaware, today's date is the 12th of May, 2025. And I'm not going to say March like I did during our collective terror reading last week. I have a funny story, actually, about our shenanigans that we do here in Goose Towne. So we've been here for 5 years, coming up on 5 years as an affiliate, which keep your beady little goose eyes peeled for what we're going to do for our affiliate anniversary coming spoon. And I haven't been playing Animal Crossing diligently that whole time, but I have been playing for objectively just a long time. And the hours would probably call me out otherwise as well. Here we go. Zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I'm going to make it 125. And then it will remember and be fixed forever until the next time I break it. I've been playing Animal Crossing, and I've been trying to do all my dailies and get as many Nook miles as I can, not to honk my own beak, but I am almost at 69,000 Nook miles. Nice. And one of mine today that has the multiplier, you know, the first 5 get a multiplier on the Nook Miles Plus app in New Horizons. One of them is to sell a hot item, and I don't have the recipe card for either of the hot items today. I don't have jail bars, or I forgot what the other one was. Oh, a log chair. I only have log stools or log benches, and the log chair is very different, apparently. I don't know how it's been 5 years without getting... The chair is a very basic recipe. That's an incredibly basic recipe. But we've yet to get either of those. So I guess if you want to commit any crimes here in Goose Town, we don't have any jail bars to throw you in the slammer behind. Not to encourage bad behavior, but... Tim, I love that you know that was a battery safety problem. That's crazy. So I have a ticking time bomb, basically. We have a bomb right here. Can't say bomb in an airport. Well, I really should get a free replacement then if it's like a safety issue. Can't wait. Can't wait to hop in on the class action there. You don't know how expensive it's gonna be? Lullabies, I'm gonna make some assumptions here based on what I know to be true, but it could be totally different based on your post office. The citizenship awards have been very, fortunately, reasonably priced. Affordable, that's the word I'm looking for. And I think that's because they are able to be bent a little bit. Like, they're flexible enough that they can be run through basically with magazines and stuff. But it's a large envelope, of course, right? It's like arriving in a 9x12 manila envelope, essentially. So these are pretty cheap. I made the mistake of getting a flat mailer for one of them at one point in time, and that was so expensive because it was too thick to be bent at all, and essentially got upmarked to be a full package, even though it's just a cardboard mailer. So I was really disappointed by that. I think it's like, if you can work your way backwards from the largest possible size it could be marked as, that's the way to calculate it. Hopefully it won't be too much. Hopefully it won't be too much for you. I do know that like packing light and packing small is ideal. I considered like vacuum packing stuff before, but I decided it was not worth it. Especially because if it comes apart in the mail, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Causes problems on purpose. No! This is what I get for encouraging my community to be Goose, do crime. We do have, oh, where's that sticker? It's on the tarot tome. The menace sticker. He's holding a knife, an adorable little goose. That was a very good find from the room mage. Let's get into Fields of Mistria today here. I do have some orders of business that we should get to. No stream this Saturday, so we're just pushing everything in our normal stream programming forward a day. Like, we're pushing things up into the week. So Tuesday will be our art day. We'll illustrate a tarot card. And then Thursday will be our tarot stream, if that makes sense. So I'll show you that calendar in a moment, but I'm gonna take a break. I'm taking Saturday off. Hopefully I'll get into some nature. Today was a gorgeous day, so I was not mad about walking to the post office by any means. Mayor Goose got some sun. But next Saturday is going to be an extra special stream. I'm going to make it up to you geese because we are doing the Artist and Makers Club Spring Raid Train. So that actually starts on like Thursday next week. It is so long. There are 150 plus streamers, each with half an hour slots, which is incredible. So we're going to start our slot at 11:30, but we're going to be streaming. That's going to be the last half hour of our stream. So we'll start probably at like 8 at the latest and raid out at midnight. So it'll be a little later for us, but it will be so worth it because it's an extra special stream and Mayor Goose's flipper itches right now. Don't mind me while I lean over to scritch. But yeah, that is what we got coming down the pike. And then the following week is our 5-year affiliate anniversary, which is still wild to me. What do you mean 2020 was 5 years ago? That's crazy. That's crazy talk you're talking. This is this week's schedule. It's just like a little truncated schedule. We're still doing all the things we normally do, but that's what you geese have to look forward to. All right, let's get into some Fields of Mistria. I'm going to go live here over on the Clock app. I've been yapping for 20 extra minutes. Incredible. Increíble, even. Hi, TikTok. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I did post a new TikTok as well. So if any of you want to look at that, there's a new video over there. Harlequin says, I know about 3 Irish words, and one of them is goose. It's gay, pronounced gay, as in be gay, do crimes. Pinning that. Love. It is lovely how goose is one of those words that sounds basically the same across every language, which is great. I did at one point look up what it is in Japanese just because I wanted to know. It's gacho, which kind of feels like wearing gaucho pants. I don't know about. That was a little before my time, but I'm here for anything highly stylized. We are going to get into Fields of Mistria. Now, I do have a sticky note that I always forget to bring up before stream. I wonder if there's a way you can like have that quick open, but I have it here. Here are our plans. We are midway through spring in our 2nd year in game. This is our to-do list as follows. We need a medium barn. So we'll probably be farming some mats for that today. And our mainline quest goal is to upgrade the inn. So we need a lot more wood and some silver, as well as tesserae. We need some moolah in order to upgrade the inn. And now that we have upgraded Hayden's barn, we had a few more side quests pop up that are all akin to the new animals that have been unlocked. So I don't know, no promise, but maybe we'll get like a capybara or something today. That would be really, really cute. And otherwise, we're just working our way down through the mines. So we are going to be a little bit all over the place. Hopefully we can find a way to glean some focus today and not put our cat Gosling into the chest. I do have coffee. I made iced coffee, so we should be able to get something a little productive. Untitled Gaucho game. That would be so funny. I was looking it up because I had a really fun idea for a game jam, but then my entire life fell apart and I didn't actually get an opportunity to participate in said game jam. But the theme was life. And I was like, wow, there's so many good life sims out there, but I've never really made a full game before. So what should I do for this game jam? And my idea was to do Gacho Gachi and make a Tamagotchi knockoff where it's a goose and you're doing goose activities. But that did not come to fruition, unfortunately. That being said, though, I wouldn't be opposed to mayhaps returning to that idea at some point. I am really trying to streamline what we're doing here in Goose Town so I don't burn myself out. Welcome into the live, y'all. I hope you're having a goose evening. We're playing some Fields of Mistria today, for anyone curious. But I'm really trying to streamline the stuff that we do with the streams, which is why I'm like, let's do fan art tarot cards, because that's really feeding 2 birds with 1 scone, in a way, if you will. And I will. And I will. You're hyper fixated on Disney Dreamlight Valley, Pookie. I love that for you. Do you have a favorite character in that game? I've never played because I was in the band of people who was like, I'll wait until they do the free release. And then they kind of, I guess, shifted gears. They went back on their game plan. I don't think that game is ever going to be like free to play anymore. I just never got a chance to play it, but I hear really good things. I really like Mistria. You might be good to play Dreamlight Valley until this game comes out of early access. Because right now there are quarterly updates. They have a really good release cadence for updates at the moment, but like you can't marry anyone yet. I think it will probably be like fall or the end of the year by the time the game feels like it's like finished. So I think lean into your hyperfixation. I might be a bad influence there being a silly goose, but I'm here for it. I think you're on the right track. Georgina, hello. Georgina, a target is on Juge's back today. Juge pressed the Georgina button. Y'all are having a fight over the the bronze ribbon. Okay, do I have anything to put away? Were there not eggs? That's not very excellent. Were there not eggs today? Or did I already put them away? What's that about? Did I didn't do my dailies and then log off, did I? That doesn't feel like me. That doesn't feel like something I would do. No, the chickadees would be outside in that case, actually. Juge out here scheming. What are you scheming? What are you scheming? Harlika, I have to ask, what are the other two Irish words that you know? I know that was perhaps a rough guesstimate, but I'm here for it. All right, we'll send those cows outside. We're compelled to talk to Caldaris' statue. I just noticed we're at the blue heart level with him, which is fun. What a nice morning. It is sure to be a pleasant day. Today was so gorgeous. Hi, Kate. Kate, your citizenship award is en route. It is en route. Just so you know. Bunny! Oh, I am trying to pet the bunny. Stop. Stop this madness. There we go. Oh, it's so cute. I love it. Yes, sorry it took me so ding-dang long to get out, but better late than never, as I always hug. How are you doing? Is the weather, I'm assuming the weather is nice for you too. I hope. I could not believe when my weather app told me it was 72-day Greece outside. That's so many Greece of the day. There's just too many degrees. Feel free to spam that hydrate button today, y'all. Usually I discourage it because that's so many pee breaks that I have to go on. But today, it's up to you, Geese. Free for all. It is nice. I'm glad to hear it. 45. Isn't that like the second or third day in a row that you've been at 45% silly goose level? What's that about? Or was I 45 last time? Can I just control F for 45? 6 out of 6. Oh my. 6 out of 6 results. Oh, Lullabies was 45%. Oh, that's what it was. Our Canadian goslings mocking us with number 45, as they should, honestly, as they should. 5% silly goose. Georgina, you gotta step your Georgissy up. What is going on, girl? Why so serious? All right, trying to think of where to start. We need a lot of wood. Maybe we just do a chop chop. Chop chop. We need more wood kind of start to stream. A low-key brain off peak cozy game type of vibe. No time for sillying. What? There's always time for silly goosery. I don't know why I'm channeling Ms. Kasha Davis here, but we are. We are. Welcome into the live, y'all. If any of you geese have a favorite bachelor in Fields of Mistria or your own favorite cozy game, let me know. I've been thinking more and more about closet cosplays lately for no particular reason, but I don't know. This is okay. Speaking of no time, speaking of not having time, the weather has been getting nicer, and during streams, I've kind of just been sweating by the end of stream, which is gross. This is a little TMI. But in the spirit of overly honest methods, this is peak ADHD, the batteries are dead in the remote to my air conditioning unit. And as a result, I haven't run it in months. Which is great, because I am trying to be frugal. But if this weather continues, we're gonna have to turn it on at some point here, you know? And I think there is a physical button, but my desk is so big, I don't know that I could safely reach it. Sweet cake, and it's kind of a meme. I was gonna say, that feels like a D's Harlequin. That feels like something that streamers would get baited into saying aloud. Oh, you're writing your final essay and you're here in Goose Towne? You're here in Goose Towne? Whenever I'm chatting, and this happens as a streamer too, like being on the mic end of this exchange, when I'm writing something, it is really easy for me to get the wires crossed in my bird brain, and I will type the word that I mean to say or vice versa. So if you at any point catch yourself typing something that I'm saying in your essay, let me know, because I find that so hilarious. I don't know why that phenomenon happens. A normal amount of ADHD, yeah. That's just like baseline level ADHD, forgetting to run an appliance for months at a time because it's just like slightly too much of a task to put new batteries. Are we gonna pass out? Girl, not this. What do you mean I'm out of energy already? I will say the batteries, like, there are batteries maybe 5 steps away. But I only have so many steps a day. It's like blueprints. It's like blueprints. When I'm out of steps, that's it. That's all she wrote. That might be the new way to have an allegory for being a spoonie. I don't have spoons a day, I have steps. Which I've been watching our friend Katie, Knife Bun, here on the Purple Place, play Blueprints lately, and it's been really enjoyable. I had to uninstall it because I need to lock in, and that game is very addicting. And also I was playing it on PC Game Pass and I canceled my free trial. So there's also that, but that game is so good. It is so good. Now at some point I will go through and I'll deal with all these weeds, but at least they don't seem to be slowing down my machine today. So that's good. We are playing on Steam Deck. Steam Deck is probably the greatest investment I've ever made in my life. It's so good. I love it. I've spent so many hours on this thing, And I probably do need to clean the gamer gunk off of it, which is also TMI. I don't know what's gotten in me today. Maybe it's the sunlight, the fresh air. I'm really into the TMI. The offhanded TMI type of comments, right? Isn't a Steam Deck so good? Like, it sounds silly, but it is probably my best investment that I've ever made. It's so good. I wonder if you'll feel that way about your Switch 2 Electric Boogaloo that you're gonna get. Doesn't look like there's anything for Balor's cart today worth investing in, which is okay. We should check the daily bulletin board. You made a thing for Imulk Candlemas to replace all the dead batteries and light bulbs. Oh, wait, that is a really good tradition to have. That's like peak Modern Witch vibes. There is one book I have. Oh, it's called Wikipedia, which I impulse purchased. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it, but I'll type it for you. This pun was too good for me to pass up. And I was like, I'm going to take everything in this book with a big grain of salt. Because, I don't know, Wicca specifically branded stuff is very hit or miss. We only got like 230 wood from doing that. That's wild. But there's a lot of like, if you live in an apartment and you can't burn candles, here's what you can do. Or like use your microwave to enhance your emails. It's like very silly, which I do appreciate. That feels like something I would read in Wikipedia. Lullaby says, I remember buying my Steam Deck. My partner at the time was unsure of whether or not I'd actually get use out of it. He was concerned I impulsively bought it, and I kind of did, but also I've been wanting one for a while. I will say, like, there are so many things that you can play on that. Hi, Green Hair Gamer. Have a goose lurk. Thank you for being here. I was a little hesitant that, like, the learning curve might be a bit much, because it is a Linux-based system, technically. And really what I was concerned about was if it would become a like Stardew Valley machine, because my Switch was a Stardew Valley machine for the first year of its life. And then New Horizons came out and it was a New Horizons machine. But I have actually played a lot more things on Steam Deck than I thought I would, and it's kind of crucial to our streaming rig at the moment. We have a 2 PC setup, but our second PC is actually our Stream Deck, which has been really, really handy for the most part. There's a couple things that can't run on Steam Deck that I would have liked to play that way, but I've gotten insane value out of it. And nowadays, it spawned so many copycat machines which have their own benefits, which is good. It's always good to see some market like competition and inspiration. Getting into tech priest territory. Oh, absolutely. Remind me during a study hall stream one of these days. I'll totally read you an excerpt out of that. Hey, if it works, I'm not gonna knock it, but I do think some of it is like a little crunchy granola, even for me, even for Mayor Goose. It's like a little much. I'm gonna see if I can fit a coupe here. I think I should be able to. I'll have to mine all of this stuff, but it should be okay. By the way, speaking of witchy stuff, it is the full moon. Looked so stunning last night, so bright. It's a particularly bright full moon, at least from the viewing angles here in Goopstown. We got a roly-poly, an uncommon insect found in spring, found when breaking rocks. I caught that because it was there, and I was like, you know, it's getting kind of late. I'm not going to use this energy on anything else, but I didn't realize we actually need that for our museum, so that's good. I think I do want some breathing room, but like, oh my gosh. Should we, yeah, let's go with that. That's good. And we need 50 more stone, which we do have on hand. We do. I'll just grab the whole stack. And then we gotta go to bed. We gotta say goose night. Ooh, wrong direction. silly goose, wrong direction. I think I just pressed build, right? No, the thing happened that happens every single stream where I know that I'm gonna have to name something, but I don't think of what to name it. We have the goop coop and the oop barn. Let's name it Medium Born. Oh no, that was maybe our worst work yet. Thank you so much for the like. Oh, Butter Barn. Wait, I kind of like Butter Barn more. I think I can rename it. Yeah, Medium Born is so bad. Let's name it the Butter Barn. It's kind of giving Butterface. And I think that is maybe not the best thing to reference, but I'm here for wordplay. Consensual wordplay, of course, as you employ with your username all the time. Hi, gay. Happy Pride Month. Butter, I hardly know her. Harley Guy says, when I was sick, I rejiggered the year wheel spoonie style. And it's all little quiet maintenance things. Ooh. I always forget about Imulk, and then it happens, and then I'm like, oh yeah. We have one mod who is really on top of the Celtic calendar, and that helps me a little bit, remember? But I'm just too ADHD for things like that, I fear. Yeah, otherwise you should play Mistria. It's so fun. But Harlika, I love that that's like a maintenance task because there's so many and they pile up really quickly. Like, I'm already at the point where I'm gonna have to go around and take a magic eraser very gently to some parts of the walls. And I'm like, I haven't even lived here for like a full quarter yet, I don't think. Maybe we have. Oh boy, I don't want to think about that. I think we're coming up on it. I think we're coming up on it by the end of this month. Oh boy. Time flies when you're honking. Always showing up a week late with half a candle. I just bought new green candles. I've been out of green candles for so long. It's the first color I've run out of, which I'll let you geese make of that what you will. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you. So, okay, today's goals, we have to make some money so that we can buy new animals, as well as, what day of the week is it? It's Saturday. Okay, we have a bunch of gifts to give out. We need money, we need to stop by the museum, and that might be it. That might be it. Who's your good girl, Gosling? You are. You are. In this economy, exactly. The green candles will be putting in the work. Ooh, I gotta get something else in my hand. I'm gonna keep accidentally trying to eat stuff. Which, fortunately, this game, wonderful quality of life improvement compared to a lot of farming sims. There is a moment, there's like a cast time that you can cancel on trying to eat stuff. Harvest Moon, Friends of Mineral Town, and DS, I'm always accidentally eating things that are in my hotbar or that I'm holding instead of using them or doing something else that I'm trying to do, which is really awkward. I tried to boot it back up again recently and I'm like, oh no, the controls. They're very of the time, we'll say. I don't know how I keep goosing this up. There we go. Was that the most efficient way to water my crops? No, not even in the slightest, but it is what we've done. Oh my gosh, look at you, Rimage, pondering your orb. You're like a full-fledged Katrina out here. Katrina, Katrina, Katrina. Rack-a-ca-ca-ca-cow. Or should we say rack-a-ca-ca-ca-catch? Because she's a cat. Get it? Get it? Okay. We're gonna give a rooster feather to Mary. Eventually I need rabbit wool to give to Louie for a quest, but I'm pretty sure right now he actually does not, we're not able to do that for him because our rabbit is still a baby bunny. So we haven't gotten any rabbit wool yet, but that's okay. We can be patient. We'll give him a lilac though as our weekly gift. And then I'll grab some milk for Darcy and braise this burdock for Vera. Then I think we're all set. See how we're doing on berries. I probably should make more of an effort to hand feed my animals. That one's Katrina. Wait, is that actually Katrina? Oh my goodness, it is. Do you know how long you've had that emote and how often I've used that emote? And I've never once considered who's actually depicted in the emote because it's just such a vibe. That's really embarrassing. I'm embarrassed. It wasn't that I like it. It's no comment on the emote. It definitely reads as Katrina. I've just never taken the time to actually consider who the figure in that emote is. That's so funny. That is so funny. You learn something new every day, even if it is some baseline level of knowledge that you should have already known. You really do learn something new every day. Do I have any berries I can give out? I don't really want to feed them a strawberry. Oh, a strawberry. It's so silly. The amount of doom scrolling I've been doing on TikTok lately has been a little, excessive, we could say. 23. I have 23 shiny beads. Am I still holding my watering can? No, I did manage to put that away on time. I'm gonna call my rabbit out because it's only one rabbit. It's only one, but I'll check. I don't think there's any wool waiting for us now. Still a baby bun. Still a baby bun. We do have some more wood we can chop though, which is handy. We're gonna need that for the inn. No sense in calling that barn out because there's no one inhabiting it yet. Nobody resides within that butter barn. Not to be confused with Butterball or Butterface. Oh, they're pooping out marbles. Yeah, they kind of are. And now that is a mental image that I will never be able to unsee. So thanks for that, Mr. Mage. Thank you. I have you to blame. All right. Ooh, grilled corn. Instrumenting. No quests on the board today. I'm gonna buy some sugar to braise burdock with so that we can give it to Vera. I do love Drewby's emote. Oh, it already went away. I do love the Drewby emotes. They're so cute. I want to make some braised burdock. I wish there were a favorites tab. That would be really helpful. But I think it's in a glass bowl. Yeah. Here's our braised burdock to give to Vera. Now, you geese, I looked it up. That is something I did off stream. I looked it up and wine is one of those beverages in this game that does not have a recipe. Which would explain why every time I've gone to seek out recipes, I've been unable to find it. which is wild to me. Isn't that bananas? Weigh your bananas. This is imbued, but I'm out of burdock, so I do have to give it to Vera. You're the best, Goose, thanks. Here for a trim or a little something more exciting? I actually do really need a trim right now. We're just not gonna talk about it. I do a fresh grind for every order. It really brings out the aromatics. Oh, you guys, I think I'm gonna buy bulk whole coffee beans this week. And I'm kind of dreading it because I'm like, it is gonna add a step, an additional step, and I already do pour over coffee, which is already an additional step. But I think from an affordable point of view, I think I have to do it. I think I have to go for it. I know it will be so yummy, and nothing's stopping me from grinding out a few days if I know I'm gonna have a busy week and keeping it in my coffee tin that has like a filter in it, but I am dreading it a little bit. I don't know. TBD, to be decided. I really don't want to buy anything in the Saturday market today, though, I fear, because we're trying to save up for some new aminals. Oh, Katie, hello! Oh, it's Goose to see you. You guys, make sure you drop Katie a follow right now. Our very own Celeste. I am wishing you very Goose luck with your recovery, and I hope you're well. We have Katie here, our little Celeste, like the Legos. I've been looking at additional Animal Crossing Lego sets, and I'm like, oh, I don't think I can justify any of them, but I'm glad that they're making more of them. Zyle, you are the second person to talk to me about Vietnamese coffee today, which is wild. Rimmage, meet Zyle. Zyle, meet Rimmage. You are both my friends who like roguelikes and Vietnamese coffee. Rimmage referred to Vietnamese coffee as jet fuel, and I was like, oh, now that sounds up my alley. That sounds up my alley. Glad I can pop in. I'm so glad. You went halvesies on a Lego bouquet for Mother's Day. I love that. I have seen a lot of those in Aldi. For whatever reason, Aldi always keeps a rotating like toy supply, a seasonal toy supply. For Easter, I saw really cute booster packs for Pokemon that came in eggs. And I was like, oh, that would be cool for stream. And then proceeded to not buy it because I'm too frugal. And then another one that was a bouquet set, which was probably in the same line of ones that you bought. You don't like it. You don't like any coffee. You're a tea person. Okay. Well, I still appreciate the recommendation. The appreciation for Vietnamese coffee. You have that in common. What is your favorite kind of tea then? I used to be a barista, and I actually miss it to the point where I'm looking at barista openings near me. I would love, the dream is to just be the protagonist in Coffee Talk, where I have like the world's least profitable coffee shop that is just kept afloat by fictitious money, is only open at night for night owls when it's raining, like only when the vibes are peak. That would be the dream. But in the meantime, I might just have to be a regular barista. Yeah, the Lego bouquets are so cute. I love them. JK, I like tea too. Tea is good. I did have tea recently, although now I think I'm going to associate tea with, I don't know, problems occurring, because the last time I made tea, half of it ended up on my coaster, and I was like, wow, I must be a lot messier than I am realizing I'm being. No, that was not the case. There was a hairline fracture or a pinhole, like an invisible opening in the bottom of my mug, and half of my tea poured out of it while I was eating my breakfast. It was so sad. And all I wanted was some chai. Just so sad. Correlation, not causation. True. Taiwanese milky oolong. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds really yummy. I don't know. I'm always going to associate them together now. It's like when you accidentally get food poisoning or have to throw up or something, and then whatever that thing was that you had that day, you just like biologically associate with nausea for the rest of your life, even though you love that thing. That thing for me was chicken noodle soup for the longest time, which is maybe the worst thing to have that happen with, because whenever you're sick and nauseous, people want to give you chicken noodle soup about it. You think I would be a great barista? I was a really good barista, not to honk my own horn. I've since tried to separate myself from that company because they are really into union busting, and we like unions here in Goosetown. But I was on track to be promoted to being a shift when I was there, because I was there for like a year and a half or 2 years almost, which for barista-ing, there's a 6-month learning curve and a very high turnover rate, to the point where most baristas don't even make it past that 6-month learning curve mark. So I was basically ancient there. I like became one of the OGs, even though it had only been like a year and 8 months or something. That being said, the regulars loved me. My boss loved me. I still love her to this day. She went on to better things. She's like a nurse now, which is great. But she was wrongfully terminated, and I was like, this is ridiculous. I'm quitting in solidarity with her because y'all suck. We're very pro-union here in Goosetown. 6 months, yes! So I think a lot of that is because they usually keep you on the point of service for longer than they should, but there's hot bar, and then cold bar is its own beast, and now they do a lot more stuff since then. Like, I got out of there right before cold foam, and they were having like a new mobile order dedicated tablet screen point of service. I don't know. The place was a nightmare, and my store manager got fired, and there was like, there was no replacement for her. So it was just, it was a nightmare. It was a guano show, if you will. And they made her poor best friend manage 2 stores at once because she was the other store manager in town. And I was like, what a horrible thing to do to someone, to fire their best friend and then force their job duties onto you is crazy. That was insane. But I do still think about my regulars sometimes, which is much like you geese now are my regulars. So I get to live that aspect out vicariously a little bit, which is good. But there are a couple of regulars that I didn't keep up with, and I still remember their orders, and I'm like, I hope you're well. Mayor Goose says, go unions. Yes, he does. We love unions here. Overwatch 2 team just unionized, which for a Microsoft Blizzard company is huge. And like night and day for company culture over the span of that game's live service existence so far, which is crazy. Fast turnover is great because it means you don't have to offer the benefits place. Yeah, oh, true. This particular one, like, I think there's stocks that I might have that I have no idea how to access at this point, and probably would never be able to unless I worked there again. But yeah, the turnover was not great because, like, I think we got to a point where all of the people who were certified trainers had left. So people were being thrown into the deep end without proper training, which was never good. But sometimes trial by fire is good for you. But yeah, they definitely love to understaff, and they love to force that fast turnover for them. Anyway, I'm yapping, but if any of you guys know any barista jobs, maybe we could find a way to be a digital barista. I don't know what that would look like. That's peak late stage capitalism. What a charming bloom. Lilacs have the loveliest scent, and they make a fetching lapel flowers. I need to work on my bad French accent. I've got just what you need to spruce up your home, Goose, and I'm gonna give you a feather, because steel is heavier than feathers. Some of the old stories, yeah, I could go on for days and days and days about what took place at that location, like the time that I had to fill out police reports, which is another organization that I don't love to interact with or support, but had to do that. The amount of people that we've had to file HR reports for too, or there's just, I could go on and on forever. But there would be, we were a lobby-only cafe, which I loved. That's another reason why I don't think I would go back, because it's really, really hard to come by lobby-only cafes that aren't independently owned. Most of them are drive-through, is what I mean. But we would get a lot of service animals in, and they were so good. Especially, I would work through the summers, too, and they were so good. They were the best boys. I love them. I'm gonna beat feet over to... Oh, I forgot about my horse! Whose horse is that? I can't believe I forgot about my horse. How could I forget? We were so excited. That was like our big achievement. Ooh, we got a reward. I really like that table. We're gonna have to work on upgrading our house here soon, so I actually have room to decorate with. It's so cute. I need that IRL. I need that IRL. Right? Isn't it cute? And there's customization options too. I think we unlock those with mana, like with essence. Trying to remember. Mistmare. Select an appearance. I forget how we unlock that. Oh, we go to the shrine and then we use some of our essence, which is the purple quantity up top on the user interface, I suppose. I do have to talk to Ballard. This is our hubby. Vera's always trying to talk me into dyeing my hair, but it's not for me. The wink implies that you have dyed your hair. Because Gamer, I don't know if you've noticed, but Ballard, your hair is like lilac blue. It's blue, and we've been illustrating it as blue in our tarot card as well. I know the angle is super weird. It's because the lights are too bright. I need to finish this. I keep saying I'm gonna finish it off stream and then not doing it. You know. Isn't that every art streamer? Saying we're gonna finish an art piece off stream and then not having time to actually do that. Oh, wait, I love the other variants of this too. I didn't realize it was a ladybug design. A round wooden table with an inlaid ladybug. And just artist things. Yeah, you get it. You get it, Katie. I love those rainbow sparkles. Rainbow Sheep has such good emotes. Let's see if there's anywhere we can put this though. Maybe we will replace this. Oh, it does them all at once. This game, I love it. I love the quality of life features. They're so good. Okay, this is definitely a bigger table. Oh, I'm tempted to move this, but then everything in this chest is gonna not be in that chest anymore. I'm going to try my best to ignore the parasites in my bird brain telling me to redecorate everything right now, because we don't got the time. Which is not the priority. I should wait until we... Oh, that's so cute. And it'll look like the chicken and the duck are reading their fortunes. That's really cute. I'll wait to do more in-depth decorating until we are at an upgraded point, right? I have the coral manas for some reason. I don't remember why. Best emote artist? I love that. I've been meaning to open up emote commissions, but I don't know. I get stressed by the idea of taking on commissions, but I probably should at some point. I should. I always want to do more pixel art, and that's a great way to force me to do it, you know? All right, you geese, we have an ad break here incoming. Luna's being such a sweetie, I love that. If you geese want to hang out with us and you're not a subby or a turbo nerd, you are welcome to join us over on TikTok. We're also live on the Clock app, so you can hang out there for the next 3 minutes. We're gonna run a 3-minute ad break to get the pre-rolls off for the whole next hour. And otherwise, we're just gonna keep chugging along in Fields of Mistria, and I'll see you geese on the other side. Have a few slots. Yeah, I think that would be the move. Maybe we'll animate a couple of our own, because I know that animated pixel art emotes are really popular, and then we can use that as like a portfolio, kind of. Yeah. Thank you for the encouragement, Katie. You're such a good bean. I really appreciate you. Now, why do I have this coral mantis? That's really what we're gonna spend the ad break doing, trying to figure out why I have this. Coral mantis. Let's see. Let's open a new window. Can I do that? Oh yeah. Coral mantis Mistria wiki.gg. Should be this first link. Yeah. I'm squinting because it's so small. I can't see that at all. I'm gonna have to just bring it up on my monitor. Also, it looks like the ads in progress overlay did not show. So quickly gonna pop that up here. Thank you geese for your patience. So who likes the coral mantis? Why do we have that? No, don't take my cookies. Okay, I guess you can have them. Just the necessary ones though. Is it someone's liked gift? Adeline likes it. That makes sense because it's pink. Universally disliked except by Dell, Josie, Henrietta, and Luke. What? Oh. It's weird that Adeline has a comment about how gorgeous they are, but she doesn't like it because it's a bug. Which, hey, they do say if you ever bring your closed fist toward a girl, she is going to assume that you're handing her a bug. Which is very funny. Well, I guess we'll have to give it to Luke then, even though he's pretty neutral about it. Oh well. By the way, I think I am gonna find a way in Mix It Up as soon as the meld integration works again. It's been having trouble like doing the layer hiding and toggling, but I'll make a command so that mods can turn something on or off that's blocking the game when Mayor Goose forgets to. I was going through old VODs and Lullabies was like, Goose, no one can see your game. And who knows how long. I think it was like a whole minute or two that no one could see what I was doing, which was very embarrassing. So we'll make a command for that. Chickpea, nettle, tulip. I feel like Junie would like the nettle, right? And we gotta make some money. Maybe I'll go to the mill and we can make some stuff today. It says it can be donated to the museum. Yes, but we have donated it, right? I think we already got the check mark is there, so we've donated it. I think I've already got that unique dialogue from Adeline where she talks about it because of that reason. Do I need it for the mines? Oh, maybe I do. We do need it for the mines. Lullabies, you genius, you. The Saturday market is great for the town's health. It gets everyone up and moving. You geese, I believe we're back from the ads. It does look like my little overlay is still broken, so that's always fun. I don't know why it never wants to work. Let's find Luke if we can. It does appear that the Saturday market is starting to wind down here. All right, events, Twitch. Oops, I said the evil word on the clock app. It's fine. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay here in Goose Town. Yeah, Meld Studio, toggle. It is correct. It just doesn't seem to want to work, which is interesting. All right, where's Dell? Oh, Dell's back at the inn. Is Junie back at the spot as well? She is. So we're gonna give Junie the nettle because I think she would like it. And we can gossip. Oh, this is going right into my cauldron. I can see it bubbling now. That cheeky little wink she gives us, my heart. I love it. But Lullabies, you're so right. We definitely do need it for the mines. Yeah, we got it to the museum. First one goes to Blathers. You already know first one goes to Blathers. Junie says, in the circles I run in, you could become a powerful woman, Elsie. Oh, well, I appreciate a good bathhouse. I'm not sure I can see getting into the business myself. Right. That's a shame. I love this very thinly veiled front of her not being a witch and actually being a spa owner when they're standing in front of a cauldron with a magic chalk circle. I spied a paddlefish at the museum and figured that was your doing. What a funny looking creature. They used to say the paddle was for digging, but it's not the case. A sea scholar told me that. I think you're going to like this one, Goose. Well, let's get a loved gift for Louie. Is that a duck feather? A golden rooster feather. Makes sense. Pretty much seems like everyone who is a shopkeep, they like materials that would go into their wares as liked gifts, which makes sense. It feels really simple, but I still do love the gossip mechanic. I don't have anything to give to Dozy. I fear. So maybe I shouldn't give that to Luke if we need it to unlock the next level in the mines. Let me double check. Oh, and I keep forgetting about my Mist Mare. I'm a Mist Mare forgetter. It will go down in history books. In the books. Book. Gosling, you good girl. I appreciate you. Okay, we do have a spare coral mantis. So we have the coral mantis, we have the archerfish, we have the jade dulse, which is this, yep, and a sapphire. In fact, we have many a sapphire. So I actually will go and we'll give it to Luke. Why not? Also, oops, send all my aminals inside before I forget. Hopefully, it won't be too late that I can't do anything at the mill. It actually is getting pretty late in game, so that might unfortunately be the case, which wouldn't be the end of the world. That would be okay. Hello, everyone. Sometimes an extra portion of dinner is good for soaking up the wine. I know Luke wants more bugs for his birthday, but what he really needs is more places to keep the bugs he already has. I suppose I should think about heading to bed. Lots to do tomorrow. I love that the doctor is like, if you're gonna be part of the population that bleeds, if you bleed, that believes in a glass of wine with dinner, you should at least drink responsibly. My, the inn is bustling tonight. Anything to buy? So yeah, they do just sell wine. It's not that expensive though, which is good, but I do wish there were a recipe because I would love to make our own to give out to villagers. There's a real meteorite at the museum. What I wouldn't give to melt it down and make it into something. Island and Errol would run me out of town, but it might be worth it. So, truth or dare, Adeline? Truth? No, dare. Actually, oh, wait. Adeline's usually so decisive, but Raina always makes her think twice. You never know what Raina's going to ask. I'm gonna give Celine this tulip, mostly just because she thinks it's sweet and to get it out of my inventory, honestly. Was that a conversation bowl? Bet you worked real hard today. Here's to you, Goose. Cheers. And then Luke is probably in bed. And I think he's this one because that's a bug, right? Yeah. Let's just come into a child's room at 9 p.m. and hand them a bug. Thank you. So weird. The Luna moth at the museum is so green. Did you know that the Luna moth doesn't actually eat? It uses the energy it stored up when it was a caterpillar. Whoa, Meld is here on TikTok. Hi, Meld. We love Meld. We're actually using Meld to virtual camera into our TikTok stream right now. That's wild. Hi, Meld. I'm gonna do the say hi button, but I think they might already be gone. Sometimes it's hard to know because TikTok Studio is the way that it is. It's so. All right. What can I make? What can give us the most bang for our buck? Probably cheese, right? What time is it? It's 11? I think I can only make like an hour's worth of cheese. Not even. Oh no. I tabbed out and I think that's all it took for the time to tick to the next set of 10 minutes. And here we are. It's okay. We don't have to min-max in our cozy game. Though it would be nice. I would appreciate it. I'm gonna sell her chickpeas just because I don't want to hold them anymore. Oh, did I put my rabbit away? Let me just make sure that I did. Doesn't hurt to double check. And we gotta sell some more stuff. I gotta sell those bullhorns because they do seem to sell for a decent price, and I don't need any in the immediate future. What else can I sell? What is a good value? You know, maybe there are some decorative items that we could sell. A lot of that stuff, though, feels like it would sell better in a more like, you know what? I'm not going to use that bad. They would sell better in a fully made recipe. Ooh, the jade dulse we can donate to the museum. I should do that because we have a spare to go toward the mines level unlock. All right. Ooh, we gotta go to bed soon though. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, we have 5 golden cheese, which feels like a really good gift to give. I'm gonna sell all but 2 of them because we're probably en route to getting more golden cheese. I'm also gonna sell that bread. Oh, girl. Is there anything I can cook that's like really worth doing? Maybe the spicy water chestnuts? Cabbage slaw seems good. That would free up an inventory for us too. So we'll do that. What else should we do? I like that it takes no time to cook because of our perk. That is really helpful. Caramelized moon fruit. That feels like a good thing to sell. We're almost at level 27 cooking. We should get there with this next recipe. Oh, this is free? For real? Oh my gosh, pomegranate juice is where it's at. Oh! It is a universally liked gift though. Some of it. I might save the ones that were... What else? Simmered daikon. Ooh! Are we in our cooking era? I'm gonna call it there though. Oh! And we got some ingredients back, which is nice. Because I really want to make sure. Restorative, likable. Oh. I'm gonna sell everything that isn't likable. That's also likable. Oh, that's too good to sell. I'll save those for ingredients. We gotta go to bed though, it's bedtime. It's bedtime. Trying to see how much money we made. Scheming. Whew! $4,000. Oh my goodness, $1,000 just from pomegranate juice. That is incredible. That is so many digits. Nice. And it's Luke's birthday. I know, stonks. Talk about stonks. Did I do a Silly Goose check-in today? 18%? Oh. Well, I guess it is a Monday, so makes sense. Still mad about it though. Okay, so we do need to stop by the museum. I think I'm gonna do my chores. Whoa, the level 3 kitchen is now in stock. Stop by when you want to upgrade. I didn't think we did that much cooking, but I guess we did. I'm gonna do my chores and then we will swing by Hayden's and waddle our way up toward the museum that way. Do a little shimmying action, if you will. All right. Thank you for those likes. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy your stay here in Goose Town. Oops. I was facing the wrong direction. Oh boy. There we go. That works. One of these days I'll get the sprinkler equivalent in this game. We got some cherries. I do love cherries. We are not using any mods. This is completely unmodded. Completely unmodded. There was a major update kind of recently, so maybe that's what you're thinking of? This is Fields of Mistria. I'm gonna put these away. You thought it was Stardew? Yeah, it's not Stardew. This is Fields of Mistria. It is a love letter to Harvest Moon, so I see the comparisons. I could hand feed my chickens, but I'm not in the mood to today. I feel like the shiny beads we sometimes get just randomly are enough to satiate me right now. It's so cute. Yeah, I really like this game. It is kind of a love letter to Harvest Moon and the pixel art style of the retro titles in that franchise, as well as Sailor Moon. A lot of the character design is fantastical, kind of like Sailor Moon. Like there's this dragon we can talk to. It is a joy to watch this land develop. Thank you for all that you do to nurture it. Right? I like this game. Too focused on stocks to be silly. Yeah, Katie, we're locked in. We're locked in to the grind. The grind set. Local serious Goose. Goose Town. Oh, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay here in Goose Town. What was I gonna do? Oh, we have to stop by our little rabbit. Cannot forget the rabbit. Did I let my cows out? I think I did. So the game is a very similar town like restoration game. You inherit a farm and you have quests to do, but it's not like your grandfather's game, or your grandfather's farm, like in Harvest Moon. We finally got Rabbit Wool. I'll have to save this for Louie. We have a quest for Louie. So there are a lot of quests you can do, but it is more of a fantasy setting. And the premise is like you come in town, but there's an earthquake, and the earthquake blocks the bridge for you to get out of town. So you end up sticking around, helping to repair the bridge, and then you help out all around town. You can upgrade your farm and like the general store and that sort of thing. Oops, I pressed the wrong button on the bell. I meant to call them outside. Yeah, it's really cute. It's in early access right now. I like it a lot. It's I have plenty of hours in Stardew Valley, but this has been my recent farm sim obsession. Also, all the characters are so hot. Like Hayden, for example. The work never ends when you run a farm, eh? There's capybaras, which I love. We're gonna actually buy a new animal here right now. Let's see who we can adopt. So alpacas go in barns, I imagine, right? Do capybaras go in barns or coops? They sort of feel like a coop animal to me. Let me check out the rewards for our quest to decide who to go for first. Horsehair, they might all be the same. Ooh, sheeple is really good. So we need a sheep first, actually. The sheep wool, I believe, gets us the most money. So it would be wise for us to do that first. All right, adoption. Let's start with sheep. They're so cute. I'm going to start with a white one. A sheep named Peep is so cute. Sold. And we're going to put it in the butter barn. I am now realizing the irony in having a barn filled not with cows that we're naming the butter barn, but I love it. We'll do a dark brown. Oh my gosh, Pudding is so cute. Yes, so capybaras are a coop critter. It'll go in the uwu coop. And that's all we can afford. That's all we can afford. But Henrietta loves us. You can romance people. The game has a pretty solid roadmap. So romancing is in the game, but marriage is not quite here yet. I think by the end of this calendar year, IRL, marriage will be probably added to the game. But you can do most of it in the meantime, and there is a lot of unique dialogue. So everyone in the game is so hot. Henrietta looks at you with a little twinkle in her black eyes. Let me show you some of the characters that we got. So Balor is the character that I'm going for right now. He's the merchant, the traveling merchant. He has some really stunning, like Howl's Moving Castle vibes to him. But there's a lot of good characters out there. I'm just now realizing that the Saturday market characters are not romanceable. It doesn't say that they're single, which is interesting. So there are a few you can't marry, but like Reese is a really good pick. There's the sort of tsundere blacksmith named March, who is a good pick. Juniper is stunning. I do love Juniper. If you have a degradation kink, I think Junie is the way to go. No offense to anyone that has gone for her. I realize I might have just offended maybe Lullabies just now. Listen, she's a diva and I love her for it. Oh, and you get a horse, of course. It's called Fields of Mistria. It should say on the live, but it's right here. And we play it here every Monday as well as on Twitch. We're also at Goose Towne on all socials, really. But Fields of Mistria. Again, it's in early access, so it's only on Steam at the moment. You can only play on PC, but I'm almost certain they would add a Switch release when they go into full build release, full access. We're gonna donate this Jade Dulse. We finished a set, the Tide Cavern set. Yeah, there's also mines in this game. There's a whole bunch of different skills. As you can see, there's a lot to do. I really like it. Summer Jar Lamp. It's giving 2014 Pinterest rustic chic. Yeah, it's giving very much Pinterest. I'm not romancing Junie. Okay, I totally forget who you're romancing now. Although as soon as you say it, I'm gonna go, oh yeah, I remember that. I'm just very bird-brained. You're going after Celine? Yeah, oh, see, you are going after Celine. Listen, I wasn't looking at my chat monitor when you said that. I remembered first. The old man by the fountain. Oh, no matter what Raina makes at the inn, it's always a delight. Joe and Hemlock have a good kid there. Peach is a great fuel source for your crafting endeavors, Goose. It smells wonderful as well. Are roses a spring thing? No, I think they're a summer thing, right? Hi, Junie. Errol had me in to consult on the ancient stone lantern you donated. Don't worry your head about it. If he follows my advice, it'll keep that glow for another 1,000 years. Oh, sorry. I was daydreaming about the Western Ruin. Such an odd place to build such an impressive site. Goose luck with your commission. I hope it comes along swiftly for you. Thank you so much for hanging out, Dilf Hunter. I love your username too, by the way. 'Tis a summer thing? Okay, I was correct then. I was correct. I'm gonna skip out on that caterpillar. I don't think I need it. I'll take this flower though, why not? Oh! Oh! Oh, I thought we could get some of these, but we need a... The appearance of large animals can now be unlocked at 5 hearts to ride them. What? Both of those would be really good. I think I'm gonna save up for at least one of them to start. I can jump with my horse. I don't know why I have it in my head that I need to dismount. I know why. Because I'm a silly goose. And like Katie said, I'm too stuck on the stonks. I'm too stuck up on the stonks. Known stuck-up gamer, Goose Towne. Totally not an advocate for the casual gamers. Sarcasm abound. Alrighty. Ooh! Do we just focus on making more money today? I do have to get more wood. So let's shimmy our way back down toward our farm, but do so while chopping some wood on the way. I love how much there is to do. Like, there are some games where the dailies feel like you could feasibly get everything done in one day, which just makes me try to min-max and do everything all the time. But with the standard day length in this game, you do actually have to like make some choices. Ooh, I'm shaking the tree. So I found myself running past stuff a lot more often than I would in other games, which I kind of like. I kind of appreciate that. Now we do have to make our way into the mine at some point, because A, we gotta get lower. Gotta unlock the next, like, underground biome in the mines. And also we need silver ingots for the mainline quest as well. Nice, love the bonus wood. Who doesn't love some bonus wood, am I right? Hi, Tarithia. I'm not actually gonna say hi to her though. I'm not actually gonna say hi. I'm sure we'll max out the heart level with everyone at some point, but it's never my top priority in cozy games. Also, there's an essence over here. Gotta nab that. We are getting some pretty decent wood quantities in doing this though, which is good. So that's 99. Oop, going the wrong way. How are we doing on this inn? Oh my gosh, 600 wood is so many. I want candy for dinner. I'm allowed, right? Hi, Nora. I'm trying really hard to talk to her and I keep missing. You know you've had too much wine when you're not the least bit hungry by the time dinner rolls around. Oh my gosh, Nora. Nora secretly a wine mom? I guess not so secretly. I didn't peg her for it, but now that I think about it, that was kind of silly for me not to have come to that conclusion. Listen, I don't know her life. I just work here. And sometimes I feel like I'm the only one that works around here. Seeing as I have to make all of the materials for these upgrades. It's mostly the wood that kills me. I wish there were like a logger or someone. And it doesn't even feel like our wood level is that high yet. But maybe it's a skill issue, I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna sell this beetle. What's that sound? I swear I keep hearing like a bloop. A blooping sound. I'm gonna set aside a rabbit wool for our quest for Louis. I think it's just... Oh, we need 4! Oh dear, we don't have enough then. We need 4. Hopefully it'll drop another before Saturday. It probably will. We have all week until that. Didn't I have a bead? I do have a bead. Put that away. Oh, I'm gonna leave these berries here too. That'll be good to store there. Oh, we gotta put our rabbit away. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, my dear. I thought I had some feed in here, but I keep mistaking this pile of clay for a pile of feed. Oh, the capybara is so cute and it's squeaking at us. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's adorable. I'll put that there. And we should be able to say hi to our lamb. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. I am gonna hit some weeds so that we can hopefully get some feed. Mostly because I don't want to walk all the way back. Sheep shoop. Sheep shoop named Peep. Peep really is a peak name for a lamb. Those are grass seeds? But that's also feed, right? Pretty sure it is. Give it a little pet because we can. I'm gonna feed it. There we go. I love having spare slots appear for the days that I inevitably forget to feed our animals because they got left out all night. And what else was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna put the beads away. I used to store them there, but it makes sense to keep them here because this is usually where I deposit stuff. Everything else can get filtered away where it belongs or sold, which is good. I don't think we're gonna make as much money as we made yesterday though, I fear. Put that there for now. I think I am gonna sell the acorn though. So let's sell this and the artifacts. That jar is kind of cute. I'll keep it. It's fireflies. I'm gonna sell the summer chair though. I'm more of a dark wood kind of guy, so I don't think white and pink are really the vibe. I'll sell the sapphire, keep the wood, and maybe cook with this other stuff. You have more wood? You do, because you're a good girl. It's Luke's birthday. Oh no. I don't think we have time to give him anything. That's awkward. I'm not his parent, you know? I'm sure it's fine. I guess we could give him a likable dish. I should say hi. I don't think we have full heart level with him yet either. Where's Luke? Oh, we don't. We really should give him a gift. So awkward. Breaking in after midnight, past his birthday. Like we're some strange, confused Santa. Kind of can't believe the game even lets you do this, but yay, this is great, Goose. No birthday dialogue? Did that not count as a birthday gift? Because it's past midnight? Now me trying to hop on my horse indoors. That's so funny. Yeah, just breaking in with a plate of food. And we're like, here, eat this. Don't tell your parents. It's so creepy. Oh, I want to buy more cute animals. Should I make more pomegranate juice? Was that pomegranate juice? That was cranberry juice, which also sells well. Yeah, the pomegranate juice and actually the cranberry juice sells really, really well. That's a large profit margin. Let's make 12. Feels like a nice even number. Nice. Alrighty. Oh, and it gave me more, because of course it did. I just realized that's taking cranberries out of the barn, probably, to do that. But they're so easy to come by that I'm not going to complain. I'll keep the likable, the likable juice. I don't have anywhere to go with this fennel. Oh no. Can I make it into something? That would probably be something in salads, right? Is that fennel? Let's make cabbage slaw. And please don't give me a spare ingredient again. Whew. Well, that's good. I'll just sell that chickpea. See, where are we gonna put this lamp? I guess by our bed is kind of cute. Is there a button to turn the light off in here? That might be a little too Animal Crossing-y, huh? Controls. No, I don't think so. Could be wrong, but I really don't think so. Headphone users, I'm so sorry. I just knocked over my coffee and probably dented this cup. But that could have gone a lot worse than it did, which is great. But I'm so sorry, headphone users. Whoa, we made even more gold than we did yesterday. That's wild. That's wild. Bonk. Okay. Deep sea soup recipe. Hey Goose, that jade dulse you donated to the museum reminded me of a recipe I saw in a cookbook I borrowed. You'll need a few more ingredients, but it's super healthy and tastes really good. Just ignore how green it is. That's how you know you made it, right? I promise. That's funny. I will not be making that because we need to save that last jade dulse for the next level in the mines. You broke the lid in half today? No, I'm so sorry. Yeah, this is also a siren cup. I always show the non-logo side, but the lid on this is broken and they don't make this finish anymore. But fortunately, I think most of the lids are interchangeable. This one has always been a little finicky, which is, I think, why I was able to take it for free. But it will spin separate. Like the top of the lid will spin separately from the actual screw part. There's like a plastic bit on the inside and then the outside is metal. So hopefully you'll at least be able to get a replacement lid, but that sucks though, because it's not going to be as cute. They're so expensive. I know, they are ridiculously expensive. The only reason I have any of them is because they're free. I've been meaning to add a option for our merch store for cups and stuff, but I want like a higher res version of our background. And I made that in Illustrator. I don't have Illustrator anymore, but I want all over prints of that. I did see that Fourth Wall recently added like the option to upscale images built in to Fourth Wall, which is nice. I'm worried though that it would break the seamless pattern. I'm a little hesitant. But it might be worth trying. I don't know. I don't want to shove merch down your geese's throat, but I know there are some particular products that you geese have requested in the past. Don't worry, I still have them on my sticky note. You know, why does it want to go that way? It's so weird. There we go. It's like a very precise input to get it to do what I want. So strange. And then of course we immediately get another one. Okay. Let's go from left to right. Thing is, I need a new water bottle, so I might make new ones. How I know is I keep dropping my cheap tumblers and need to use one more expensive lid for them. That's so funny. Well, that's good to know that they're interchangeable. I spiral sometimes with like how much waste there probably is out there. Actually, before I do my animal dailies, let's buy more animals. Let's think about this for a second and do it in a more efficient way. Like, think about how many cups there are out there in landfills because they had custom fitted lids that no one could buy a replacement for. It's wild to me. Anyway, I'm gonna try not to think about that too much lest I crash out, as the youths say. It is good to know that there are a lot more really adorable champagne colored horses. I love. What is a style of champagne? Something about a fridge in this game. Is there a fridge? Or is that a mod? I was saying that I wish there were a fridge because I would store all my food in it. Is rosé technically a type of champagne? Does not qualify as red wine. Oh no, that's secret third option. Types of champagne. Brut? Oh, so there is rosé champagne. There is rosé champagne. Although, wait, is there a pink horse? Hold up. There's gotta be a pink horse, right? Let's name this first one Brut, and if we get a pink one, we'll name that one Rosé. How do we get horsehair though? It doesn't need to be a specific horsehair Mistria. It's just by any horse, right? Okay, yeah. I just wanted to double check. I'll name it Brut. I feel like Brut would be a male horse. There's ice boxes. Ooh, that's really good to know. 2 tumblers and 1 lid right now. At least the lid is like a little easier to wash. Kind of. I have so many of those containers you get when you buy a drink at a musical or a play. Like if you're at live theater, they always sell their own branded cup, usually with the logo of the show or the venue on it. And it's so that people don't spill in the house and get liquid everywhere. Like I almost did, knocking this over. But fortunately, those are so standardized that all of the lids fit on each other. And it's great. It is very fortunate for Mayor Goose. Oh, we could probably also buy an alpaca or a duck. Oh, Muscovy. I'm gonna get a mallard and name him Detective. And this will be our duck detective. I've been watching a lot of Gravity Falls lately. And it will go in the barn with Ruby and company. Cows, horses, rabbit, sheep, capybara, alpaca. So we just have an alpaca left to buy. Rabbit, horses, ducks. Yep, we just have an alpaca left. Here I go, trying to get on my horse again. Whose horse is that? So Lullabies, how do you get an icebox then? Is it something that Mary would? Oh, we got an unidentified artifact. No Name brand. Oh, I love the No Name brand. It's such an iconic Canadian thing, and I wish we had it here. Alda Feather Pendant, an uncommon artifact, once used in marriage proposals. Beautifully designed. That's a really nice callback to Harvest Moon. I love that. The lovely cottage set. Ooh, that's so cute. So that probably is something from like a shop, right? Like you maybe buy the set recipe. Hi, Gosling. Gosling, you're gonna have to go out and work in the mines here soon. Chop chop to that wood chopping. We already snuggled with our lamb, right? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna let y'all out. And let's say hi to our new duck detective. It's so cute. I love. One day I will have gorgeous, stunning fences around everything. But for now, it's just around our crops, because they will eat your crops. They will, they will. Thank you for liking the live. Oh, Murma, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope your streams have been going well as well. I wish there were a, like, take half button, but we'll do 24 for the other coop to have on hand. It's interesting that they ate the feed. I wonder if I... Oop, wrong button. Wrong lever! I wonder if I didn't call them out or if I called them in too soon last time. There is a way to split them. There's probably a button that I don't know about, to be honest. I tried all the default keyboard binds. Kate, have a goose night. Take care of yourself. I'll catch you on the flip side. Take care, take care. Yeah, maybe there is. Maybe it's a mod, Murma. I don't know. Do you know how many days until there's an update? Are we officially in the days instead of months counting territory? Whoa, thank you for the 10 roses. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I didn't realize we were already in that leg of a countdown. I mean, I'm always excited for new releases in this one. I don't know when the next one is. Yeah, it's probably a summer update, right? I think the cadence for the updates has been quarterly, like a seasonal update. But I'm really excited for them to eventually add marriage. Plus, this artifact I just got is an Alda Feather Pendant. And the flavor text says once used in marriage proposals, which feels like a really lovely Harvest Moon callback. Because he would use blue feathers to propose in Harvest Moon, which is so fun. Kaldara says the sky looks so large and clear on spring afternoons. All right, we've done all of our dailies. I think I watered my crops. I hope I did. You're ready for marriage? Yeah, I'm excited. I loved how big the spring update was. It was really good. We still need so much wood to upgrade the inn though. Calderis is a really good egg. He's so fun. And of course his, true form design, we'll say. No spoilers, but it's really pretty. He's a pretty boy. I started playing right before he was romanceable, but I'm here for everyone that is into Calderis. Errol says, I'm always impressed by your boundless energy, Goose. Honestly, same. I don't know where I get it from. Granted, I wish every day were as productive as they are in-game, but I just don't have it in me to wake up at such ungoosely hours. I went to the post office IRL today, and granted it's really hot out and I walked there, but I'm like dead. I don't know how I'm gonna make it to the gym tonight. I'm so exhausted. It was worth it though. You're a fourth wing reader? I'm not a big reader, but I hear really good things. I always try to be more of a reader, but I try to do way too much. I try to do everything, like the old meme, do all of the things. I try to do everything all the time, and then I'm like, why have I spread myself so thin? I have no time anymore. Oh, I should actually do this. Hold up. The thing I always slack on these games is fishing. And I'm trying to be better. And I'm pretty sure someone needed a smallmouth bass. So you don't have do all the things energy. I do, and then I burn myself out. Oh, robbed. I was robbed. Yeah, I do, but I really have to watch and make sure I don't overdo it, because I will send myself into burnout. Self-induced burnout. So the lovely cottage set, I'll have to keep my eyes peeled. I wonder if, oh, hi Valor, speaking of love interests. They say strange things are found in the mines. Strange means rare, and rare fetches a handsome sum. Oh, thank you for stopping by while at work, Myrma. Goose luck with the rest of your shift. Take care. Thank you for the tickets. Whoa, thank you so much. So the lovely cottage set. I feel like that is something that Mary sells, or would be a reward for the bundles in the museum. I think so. Just double checking that none of this is needed for the museum. A diamond though. My gooseness. I think I'll just save up. For that one, but good to know. Oh, I could also see it being a reward over here too. Let us get these cosmetics. Caldosian Traveler's High Boots. It's giving diva boots. It's giving diva boots. Oh, those are cute though. I do like those though. What should we put on with it? Who up jerkin it? I'll put on an adventurer's jerkin. Oh, how I'm using my history of fashion course knowledge for Fields of Mistria, of all things. I kind of want to wear a silly hat. I don't know. There we go. Let's put on aviator goggles for the vibes. Ooh, I like this outfit. This one is a vibe. Hayden says, evening, hope you're taking time to enjoy your day. Am I? Oh, I'm standing in his way. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, big hunk. Harley guy, I love the wiggle. I know I say it every time, but I love it. His best quality, his wiggles. I have to remember to double check that I did all my dailies today before we call it a night. You geese on the purple plays, we are getting an incoming ad break here. I'm gonna make just an insane amount of, I'm gonna make 6 hours worth of cheese. Speaking of jorkin, speaking of cranking, we're gonna make 6 hours worth of cheese here and just throw away the rest of the in-game day. But if you're here in the purple app, you can head on over to TikTok while this ad break runs. This will be our second to last daily dose of ads today. We are gonna end stream on time because I delays started my laundry and I'm gonna have to get it out from the washer when stream is supposed to end. So we're gonna be a good egg today. We're going to be a good egg. But if you geese are here on TikTok and you have an account over on the purple place, the horizontal live streaming place, feel free to drop a follow. Those are scroll bundles. I'm just kind of looking everywhere right now to make sure I haven't missed anywhere we might be able to buy that set, because I think an ice chest would be super helpful for decorating sake and also for more storage. Oh boy. The thing about making cheese for 6 hours is that you will forget to put away your animals. Oh my. Sell that. What else can we sell? I think that might be it, I fear. And I do fear, oh yeah, our ads in progress overlay just is broke. Maybe it just doesn't work in multi-canvas mode? Oh, now I remember why I went in the barn. I wanted to put away some extra feed so that it is easier to access. So that's what we're gonna do. There we go. That's plenty of feed. Why is this ducky out here though? Oh, there we go. That would have been real sad. I thought I sent them in already. Do I need the smallmouth bass for a quest? Yes, we gotta get that to Reese. We actually need 2 of those. I wonder if I have any more. Smallmouth. Small teeth. Oh, it's getting pretty late. All right, I'm not gonna go walking around checking for more smallmouth bass, but I'm gonna keep this in my inventory as a reminder for me to finally wrap up that quest at some point. At some point. What's going on tomorrow? Not much. We will go to bed, sleep. We don't love steamed geese laundry. Yeah. Have you geese ever forgot about your laundry in the washer for so long that you have to rewash it? That also feels like peak ADHD. So I'm trying really hard not to be that goose today. And I did procrastinate laundry for so long that I'm on my last pair of underwear. So we have to do it. We gotta do it. There's no choice. There's no say into the matter. All right. I love how I'm checking the calendar again, even though I already know. We should grab some likable items, though, to get those used. That'll free up some inventory slots for us, too. You guys, welcome back from the ad break. I hope you enjoyed the ads. I hope they weren't too crazy. But I I appreciate you helping to keep the lights on here in Goose Town, and there will only be one more of those today. There will only be one more, uno mas. So you're more than halfway done with your daily dose. I have done this thing, and it is so is. I always feel so bad. Like, I know it's frustrating to have to redo anything when you have ADHD, or just in general, really. It just feels like you wasted your time, which is always frustrating. But I always feel bad too, because I'm like, oh, the water bill, the electricity bill. So I try to be a little more conscientious of it. A wee more diligent. I wonder if I should wait for the trees to fully grow before doing that. I don't think it matters, however. Oh, we got some fiddlehead. I don't know, it seems like a pretty comparable amount of logs that we're getting. We will give them a snuggle. It looks like they do have food because they've been eating outside. But I just wanted to double check. Whoa! Our ranching level is 40 already. That feels wild to me, seeing as we've just unlocked the new animal types. Nope, wrong button, Goose. Try again. I would not be a very good Mistria speedrunner because I love to press the wrong button. I love to press it. One might say, so depressing. Call outside. Oh, I did it right that time. Everybody clap for me. I'm just kidding. Don't clap for Mayor Goose doing the bare minimum. He'll get the inflated ego of a cishet man. Doing the bare minimum. Mrrr. Nice. Can I solicit a tarot opinion? Always, always. I'm an open book. We feel compelled to talk to Caldaris' statue. I had missed experiencing sunny days such as this one. I enjoy feeling the sun's warmth, even in this form. Dailies done. Eggs in hand. I'm gonna sell all of this because we can. Balor's wagon checked. Coconuts. Springate. I don't think that's how it's pronounced, but it's how I've chosen to pronounce it today. I now pronounce you butchered and pronunciation. Landon asked if the request board needs any repairs, but it seems to be working just fine to me. I actually don't want to mill stuff. I was gonna try to mill stuff, but... Mill pops, zoo zoo zoo, zoo zoo zoo. Old brainworm. Old earworm. Earworm. Not brainworm. Although, I have those two. Who are we getting? Let's drink some soup. Veggie soup. Harlequin's typing a novel. I can hear it. I can hear it. I look forward to it. Hit me with the wall of text. I welcome it with open arms, genuinely. Genuinely, I'm not teasing you. Adeline says, I was thinking of working at the inn today. Sometimes it's nice to be around people, even if you don't have time to chat. So true. That's why we love co-working screens. Keyboard bongos. Oh my gosh, I have one that's actually bongos. It's so cute. I usually use Masai's bongo, but Min, who also has been playing a lot of Fields of Mistria, has a really cute Strawberry Cow bongo as well. Min did like a whole cozy game podcast live panel at PAX East just now, and I was so jealous. I was like, that is so cool. I'm gonna give Reese likable pomegranate juice. A gift like this really goes above and beyond. Thanks, Goose. And we'll give one to Raina as well. You're such a sweetie. Thanks, Goose. Who else are we kind of slacking on? I should have gave one to Adeline. Where'd she go? She's over here. Oh, that's Raina. We could give Raina a gift. Oh, aren't you a good one? Thank you, Goose. Guess we could also just talk to her, right? That daughter of mine, she's grown up into a fine businesswoman. Oh, you know what? Our boy Ulrich, the hottest himbo in Mistria. Never mind. Elsie, the resident gilf, we'll give her one. Oh, aren't you kind? Think of me like this. Thank you, Goose dear. There's nothing quite like a little goosip to add intrigue to the day. Let's find a liked gift for March. Oh, I should have picked Dozy. Of course you would like Goldor. It's fine. Oh, hey, Goose. I was just walking around. Maybe I'll find some cool rocks. I'm gonna run and get a rock for him. There's an Alda feather pendant in the Alda section of the museum. I recognized its purpose immediately. There are still places in Aldaria where lovers propose with feather pendants. I'm sure you can guess how I know. I really hope it gives us the option to. I think that would be a really cute callback, but I guess we won't know for a little while, eh? All right, Ulrich, where did he go? Is he here? Harlequin says books are in fact the premise. Okay. Thinking books. Goose, hey, let me know if you need anything. You're not interrupting. I'm just thinking about my favorite rocks. You're my favorite rock, because you rock. Looks like limestone to me. Can we sit in this game? Oh. Oh, we can't sit. 0 out of 10. Throw the whole thing out. Harlequin says, I've been studying as mentioned and making notes in a super pretty journal, and I'm bothered about what order to put strength and justice in. About 2/3 of my deck have justice as 8 and the rest have strength as 8. Most of my books have strength as 8 because they're RWS focused, and instead of deciding, I ended up researching why weight changed it, and my executives are dysfunctioning about it. Help. Oh. Is there a way in which you could honor that indecision and fit them on the same page? Or could you do diagonal billing? Are you familiar with diagonal billing? It's when, so a lot of times stars will have it in their contract, whether it is like a Broadway show, like a live event, or a movie, that on the poster, they're like, I'm the principal, I want my name first. But if there are two people in equal principal roles, or they both have it in their contract that they want it to be first, to appease them, they'll do what's called diagonal billing. So they'll work it in the layout, the graphic design, where it's like, depending on if you read top down or left right, like one of them comes first. So it's diagonal billing. That's the truest form of diagonal billing. Sometimes they'll do the thing that I really hate, where they'll have, I'm trying to think of who did it recently. I feel like it was Jake Gyllenhaal was on a poster, where they have like their faces in opposite order. So someone's face will be first, but it'll say the other's actor's name first, so that they're like diagonal that way, which I really don't like. But, that's one way you could go about doing it. I would say whatever your heart feels to be right for you. If the majority of your decks, like if you're thinking it's going to be a companion piece with your decks, then I would go with Justice first. Now I'm really curious what my decks say, because I get so caught up in the Roman numerals that I usually sort of overlook strength. By the way, if you're on TikTok and you have no idea what we're yapping about, we're talking about tarot. We do a lot of tarot over on Twitch. Yeah, Everyday Tarot has strength as H, which would be Biddy Tarot as well, which makes sense. That's based off of the Rider-Waite-Smith version. But you mostly have Justice as 8, which is interesting. I never noticed that they're swapped. Justice is 11 in this deck. That's wild. I don't know, those are my 2 cents. I would say if you could like honor your indecision with diagonal billing, but if you think that would drive you nuts, I think it would drive me nuts personally. I don't think it's a good solution. I think it's objectively always a compromise solution, but it can be kind of fitting. Hopefully that just being a little bit of a sounding board was helpful to you, but who knows? Oh, I'm tempted to get this minor quest done, even though it's, oh, I scared off a fish. I knew I was gonna do that too, and I did it anyway. Only because I would love to get the smallmouth bass we have in our inventory out of my inventory. All that for a log. One of my TikToks currently. All that for a log. So I'm a little tempted to decide, like, what point do we start playing off stream for Mistria? Because I don't want to run into anything. That's a pond skater. I don't think I'm gonna go for it because it's in a really difficult to reach spot right now. I don't want to do a whole 4-hour birdcast dedicated to chopping wood, right? But I also don't really have time to play off stream with our obligations at the moment. But maybe once the schedule starts feeling a little too tight for comfort, when we outgrow Mistria Mondays, which I'm sure will happen at some point. Not for a while though. Maybe that's when we start playing off stream, just for like farming mats. I won't do like story progression off stream. My sword! Wait, where's my sword? Did I ship my sword? You know what? I noticed in my inventory. What? Where is it? Oh, that's so sad. I noticed that it wasn't in my inventory anymore. Oh, yikes. Time to look. Oh, here it is. Thank goodness. How did it end up in there? I don't even remember what I wanted to do about that, actually. Why was I gonna use it? Just to weed, probably? Chris, is that a weed? Do I need salmon for something? Ooh, Harlequin has the inside scoop. Here we go. It's a whole thing as per why the cards are swapped, right? Justice was H and Strength was 11, but the Golden Dawn was super into correspondence and they were assigning planets and zodiacs and business to all of the cards and ended up swapping those two to make it flow better with their charts. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I will have to do a little bit more of a deep dive into the Golden Dawn at some point. Because it's like an order. I use an article that is based on the Golden Dawn correspondences for planetary alignments, and that makes sense now because that was their whole thing. I didn't realize that they were really placing their whole emphasis on that, and that they even like bent things to fit a little bit better for them, but it makes sense. Maybe we'll have to have that as a study hall topic at some point. Oh, when we get to strength and justice, I might have to keep that in mind now. I'm like, am I gonna open that back up in Notion? Because we were gonna do Alex from Stardew Valley maybe as a potential option for our fan art tarot deck. And then Justice, I don't know who Justice would be. Who would be a good Justice figure? But right now I have Strength as 11 and Justice as 8. That's really interesting. Oh, I learned a thing today. And it wasn't just that Rimage's cozy emote is Katrina from Animal Crossing. Oh, okay. I was seeing if anyone needs a salmon. Harlekai, thank you for sharing. That's really fascinating to me. It's interesting to see how practices are shaped like that by organizations over time. I don't need a salmon, I don't think. That's tuna sashimi. I wonder if salmon is used for any, like, do we think it's used for feed? Something at the mill, maybe? I almost forgot to buy our alpaca. That's why we wasted all of yesterday making butter. Alpaca. Let's get a goth alpaca. Misha? I kind of like Misha. What is Iari's alpaca named? Pet? Chunyo. Chunyo. Oh, that's a pet llama. It's not an alpaca. Okay, I'm not gonna go with the Overwatch reference then. What would you name a goth alpaca? Any ideas? We could always change it later. Should we do a male alpaca? I feel like it's always a goth girl. The meme is goth girl, always a baddie. Mod? I'm here for mod. Ooh. Accidentally typing the 3 and instead of an E is actually peak goth girl. That's giving MySpace goth girl. Put her in the butter barn. Not to call her a butterface, but you know. I'm tempted to breed some of these. Should I save my money? Let's save our money for the mainline quest. As much as I hate to do it. We also gotta give something to Henrietta. I wish I had... Oh, we'll give her a berry. There we go. I feel like she'd like berries, right? Aw, we can pet her. Henrietta seems to enjoy the snack you've brought her. Wonderful. We are very close to maxing out her heart level. Ari, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're well. All right. Let me make sure I hug our alpaca, which is actually in the barn because that's where alpacas go. So cute. I am gonna stock all of these. Nice. All right. We've done kind of all of our main goals today. Oh my gosh. The $9.99 stone. I guess I'll just keep the stone on me for Ulrich. Sell that. I really feel like I need that salmon for something, and I don't know what. Just sell those. So I'm gonna look at the mill and see if it's maybe something there. I love that Celine has an idle animation. Well, I guess it's not really idle, but a bespoke animation for tending to her garden. Any of these need salmon? That's a trout. The cat treat is too smallmouth. We do have a smallmouth bass somewhere. Wait. Oh, no. Now I have to rip apart all of my everything. Oh, flock. Actually, let's do some fishing. Maybe this is a smallmouth bass. Please be one, actually. Ooh! No, that is not. That's a rock bass. Close, but no cigar. Maybe you are. Yes. Oh, you're a tease. Yo. I'm so glad I got my daily dose of fiber. That's definitely what I wanted. Come on, big money. Oh my gooseness. Stop with the fiber. This game is calling me a bottom. And they're right for it, but come on. Ooh. We did it. We did it. All right, all is right in the world. Once in a blue moon, I get in a mood. Fishing by my lonesome. Night fishing in town is the cure for that. Oh, Harley Guy, thanks for putting some resources in there. I appreciate that. I will check them out. Salty explanation. I love that you're pulling from like multiple tones. That's fun to me. Multiple different voices. Which is also just good to do when you're studying anything, really. All right, where's Reese? Oh, Reese is in the spa. That is not somewhere I anticipated finding him. But maybe he'll be naked? No. We're gonna turn in the quest. Oh, thanks for the smallmouth bass, Goose. They're not my favorite, but Uncle Landon has a great way to cook them, and my parents love them, so. So basically, I'm the perfect son. That dragon statue in the bath sure is pretty. You know what? It would be interesting if you could use essence on it. I hadn't considered that. We're gonna give Dozy a stick because he's the best boy. He's the best boy, yes he is. I was tempted to snoop around at Junie's, but she's not even home because she's here. We can't talk to people when we're on horseback. I don't think the day really starts until the sun sets. Girl, I'm saying, ooh, Junie. Ooh, that's my girl. She knows what's up. She knows what's up. Love her. It's true. Night owls unite. So no Ulrich? Where are you? Oh, no, he is here. keep trying to open up and bring a horse in here. Ulrich, I'm sneaking into your bed. Oh, hey, Goose. Is this like a sleepover? No, I just wanted to throw rocks at you because I can't give them to you because I already gave you a rock today and I need to go home. Oh, right. Every Alda artifact we add to the museum's collection helps us understand the dark ages that preceded the kingdom of Aldaria. Oh, worm. Oh, a worm? We can maybe put the fiber away? Yeah. Gotta keep the rocks, though, I fear. I really don't know why my bird brain wants me to hold on to this salmon. I guess I'll put it there, because I don't know. The rock bass I should sell. I don't think I can cook with that. Let's see. That's a smoked trout. I'm just gonna sell it. I want it gone. Salmon is really delicious. Whenever I get sushi, I'm like, how much salmon can I reasonably get before I start to feel a little judged? I love sushi. I'm not a big fish eater, but I will eat so much sushi. I guess I like it raw. What can I say? No ice? Bonk. So cute. All right. Let's talk about goals quick. We did upgrade to a medium barn. So now we have to upgrade the inn. And I gotta keep my eyes peeled for more Saturday gifts, which is probably where we'll get to today. So maybe this will become a wood chopping stream. Need even more space for animals? Oh my. Can fit up to 12 animals in each. That's wild. How much space on my farm does Reese think I have? He is quite a silly goose. I like him though. He's a cutie. And he's a birder, so, you know, he's got that going for him. Ooh, I'm also gonna make a note for myself to harvest flowers before season ends. Because that would be really embarrassing if I forgot. Okay, we got one more rabbit wool. We're almost there. Oh, the capybaras are so cute. I love them. I think we need 6,000 tesserae for the mainline quest. Yes. So I'm just gonna keep saving up. Gonna be a little frugal for now. Call those geese outside. I need to water our crops. Silly goose, you almost forgot. Was that the most efficient way? Probably not. Ooh, I'm getting a little better. Nope. Spoke too soon. Immediately flubs. Immediately flubs. We are getting late enough in the season though that I should probably stop planning those. Actually, this should just be our last day of planning anything for spring. Where did spring go? I feel like it went by so fast. Also me, IRL, when I woke up and saw that it was 70 degrees today. That's bananas to me. Personally. I really hope we get another rabbit wool by Saturday. That would be fun for us. Let our chickadees out. Our cows. Ouch. We have so many bullhorns. I'm gonna save like 4 and just sell the rest. Did I pet everyone? No. Nor I did not. I'm gonna let these guys out. Use guys. Come on out. Terry, run in here, come get your juice. The early morning dew makes the world seem to sparkle. So now that we're level 40, we have more ranching we can do. Drop extra produce. Oh, that's pretty good. Animals can now be fed cooked dishes. Oh yeah. That feels like a good late game pick. I want to do a quick lap and get all the wood. Whoa, that cow doesn't know which direction he wants to go, and he's very indecisive. Which, I will admit, very relatable. Very relatable. Me backtracking in blueprints and wasting my steps. Ooh, we got a middle mist. Which, that one is rare. I think Junie really likes that one. Whoa, something about today is making my frames drop. Okay. It's all the weeds. There we go. So if I stay around the edges, that is ideal. Oh! Hi! Oh! Paddlefish! Well, we've already donated that. But I bet you Charithia would probably super like that gift. Should pay for Tinder Premium, I guess. Big fish! I love this TOS stop sign. It's so funny, Art. There's some emotes that I just never get tired of. And that is one of them, I fear. Oh my gooseness. Where's Leaf when you need him? I don't need him in Animal Crossing. I need him in Mistria. I need him in Fields of Mistria. All right, we did those. I kind of think that's all the wood on our farm. Oh yeah, it's hurting my eyes when it drops down to that frame rate. And that's still only 49. I don't even watch sports. I don't even watch sports. Yeah, big fish. Flock it. Cheese time, baby. How much cheese can we make? 7.7 hours. I almost said 7.5, but 7 and 7/10. Ooh, it's gonna be a lot of money. Big money, big money. It's got me thinking of Gaggle again. I really liked Gaggle. I'd be down to play more of it. Can we buy wood from Reese? Can we just buy the material? I'm kind of tempted. Oh, it's Luke's turn to decide what we do tomorrow. What do you want to do, Luke? Oh, this is a lot of pressure. Is this what it's like being leader of the Dragon Guard, Dell? That Battler is tight-lipped about his suppliers, but I'll crack him yet. Ada, ada. I've been trying to think of a good sleep pun, but it's getting late. I guess I should give it a rest. Holt. You already know I gotta throw tomatoes at Holt. Pull up a chair, Goose. I can get something started for you. I appreciate that Hulk keeps my uncle busy with all their woodworking projects, keeps him out of trouble, though he comes home with some rough puns. Minestrone! Is Trithia here? No. No. Trithia's probably doing night fishing again. Actually, where is Trithia? Where's the bridge to Trithia? Yeah, she is fishing. Do I have anything I want to give out? Do I want to swing by Ulrich and give him a rock? I want to give him a big, expensive rock and make him my husband. Mistria is pretty, isn't it? I can see why it's been attracting new residents like us. Oh ho ho. March. Always saying that like Severance. March. March. I'm never satisfied with a day if I haven't spent some time at the forge. Huh, thanks. Where's Ulrich? Is he over here? Oh, you have to use mouse and keyboard? How do I get off my horse? I couldn't tell you because I rebound that key. It was a key that wasn't on my keyboard. I made mine the middle mouse button so it would be really convenient, but I also have F1 bound to that. It might be M. No, M is map. I was thinking M for mount. The sun is like awesome. I love a good Sunday. Let's see, smoother to touch. Alternating bands of light and dark, pretty hard. This is schist. Thanks, Goose. Yeah, I don't know. You'll have to check your keyboard layout in controls. I forget what the default bind is for it. But it has to be something on the right hand, like middle to right hand half of your keyboard, because I didn't have it. I wish I could tell you. I'm so sorry. Is Junie home? Funnily enough, I'm not going to give Selena flower. Because Middle Mist is one of the ones that I think Junie specifically likes. She is home, right? Oh, I forgot we have a cutscene. Oh, there you are. You got it? What was it? Ah, that's what you decided to wear. I need her furniture. Well, this will hardly do. I suppose you'll have to go as me, and I'll have time to borrow that unfashionably dressed body of yours in the meantime. Oh, that's what she cared about us wearing stuff. I like how Dozy teleported into this room. He's so cute. Your instructions and package are on the desk. Another body swapping episode. What is this, Freaky Friday? Oh, it's the equals button. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't have that bound. Such a random button. Oh my gosh, Dozy just flipped over. Look at him, he's so cute. Oh, I love him. Sorry if you're here on TikTok, you can't see it, it's cut off. Oh? Hey Juniper, if you're stopping by, that means the new plant growth tonic is ready, huh? Is it so dangerous that we had to fill in for her? Oh, exciting. I just know she's up to no good. You know, before you moved to town, I was the only person here who was interested in this sort of thing. It's been really fun collaborating with you on this. Let's not get too mushy. Haha, okay. I'll let you know how the new formula works out. Say hi to Dozy for me. Feel like we successfully picked the right dialogue option, which I love. Oh, we're just doing all of her errands, huh? Juniper, I was just about to go for a stroll. Care to join me? Making the delivery rounds? Thank you, dear. There's something nearly magical about your skin serum. So much better than anything I've used in the capital. And I do so appreciate the home delivery. So thoughtful. She really just has us running her errands. That's so funny. Dozy getting along all right. And how's that new friend of yours, Goose? Goose is a clown. Is that so? But we could all use someone around to make us laugh. Take it from me and treasure those who choose to spend time with you, Juniper. We all appreciate your company, that's for sure. Me appreciating you, Geese. Y'all are the best. I won't keep you. I know we both have places to be. Let's catch up later this week. Hee. Whoa! I love that they made an animation for us too. That's so cool. Well, how'd it go? No issues. Seems you were right about Goose again, Dozy. I love Dozy. In any case, thank you for your help. Don't let it go to your head, though. I love Junie. Honestly, I would take a spin-off game where we're just doing her dirty work. I'd be down for it. All right, I'm gonna give her this middle mist. You can stay, but you have to be quiet. My show is just starting to get good. A flower imbued with a sense of darkness. I like it, Goose. And I like you. Dozy seems to be thanking you for helping out Juniper the other day. And we're gonna give him a stick because he's the best boy and give him a pet because he's the best boy and I love him. Junie's kind of mean though. I love it though. She's cointy. I had to mute myself on TikTok to say the C word. I'm here for it. Maybe I just have a degradation kink. Who knows? All right. Ooh, we really do gotta get home. As much as I love schmoozing with everyone. With Valor, and he was quite rude. Cutscene with Valor. Oh, she was rude to him, right? Or Valin. I feel like I kind of ship Valin and Juniper. Valin, yeah, I kind of ship them. I feel like they're warming up on each other through the power of alcohol. Any social lubricant really will do that, right? I'm trying to interact with a tiny dragon statue. It doesn't do anything. Why am I doing that? No thoughts in this bird brain of mine. Head empty. Oh, I'm gonna give that to Terithia. That feels like a good thing to give to Terithia. Is she still up here or is she home? Girl, where is she? Huh? Oh gosh, she's all the way over there. I'm not going there. I'll do it tomorrow. Yes! Yes, Gosling, my good girl, my loyal servant. All right, let's cook some more stuff. Why not? I think I've cooked in this game more than like any other cozy game I played, to be honest. Let's do half our cranberries. Because we don't desperately need this money. It's not the limiting factor here. Ooh, we did get some likable cranberry juice though. That's pretty handy to have. Oh, and we got 2 more. Okay. Because of our perk. Sometimes the perk is kind of a curse. Because I don't want to use the inventory slot on the extras, but I'm not going to complain. Oh, did you guys see that there was a new update in Spirit City Lo-Fi sessions today? No, it keeps giving me more. That's so funny. There was a spring update today. I really want to see the spring, like the cherry blossom version of Capybon, which is so cute. Harlequin, have a goose night. Much like Holt, I would come up with a good night pun, but I'll give it a rest. Thank you. I'm happy to be a sounding board for you for all things tarot. It makes me feel like I have a little bit of a purpose here on Twitch. So I appreciate you doing a little AMA today. even if I wasn't too helpful. But have a goose night. All right, let's save the likable ones and we'll sell everything else. Yes, yes, yes. Boop, boop. Oh my gosh, that lobster roll. Such a good reward to get. Let's sleep. Let's sleep on it. We're gonna sleep on it. In our outside clothes. Whoa! Look at all that money! We're almost level 48 for our town rank. Hi, Gosling. Oh, don't go to sleep! I almost just spammed the E button again. That would have been so embarrassing. That would have been so upsetting. Okay, I think we need silver ingots, right? That's all iron. You know what? I had a thought. Let's make all of our iron ore into ingots, because maybe that will up our blacksmithing level and maybe we can unlock a perk. I don't know. Oh, and it's raining. Oh, today's a good day to go in the mines then. I do gotta triple check that all of our aminals are stocked up. We have so many peas too. Let's save 22. Sell our peas. Oh, we left our animals out last night. Oh man, it's raining. Oh my God. I'm the worst. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Oh, Flock, I can't believe I did that. I really left all of them outside. Oh no. Without fail, I managed to do that at least once a stream. That's really embarrassing. I'm really embarrassed. I've only been playing cozy games for like 2 decades. My birthday, I hatched in the springtime of a long ago age. You hatched the last of my clutch mates. Really? Ooh, the next blacksmithing tier is 45. Actually might not be that worth it. But something to do, you know? I feel so bad that we left our chickens out. They're gonna be so umbly grumbly. Grab a bunch of those. And here I thought we were gonna save time today. Oh well. Oh well. I'll still go around and give them snuggles. So that they won't be too umbly grumbly. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Grab some of these too, just in case, just in case. Ooh. There is a... Sometimes I wish this game had like an Animal Crossing style hotbar, but that might be a very unique request. I don't think everyone plays with half a keyboard. Min does. I know Min uses half a keyboard, or at least used to, last I checked. They're pretty handy. I would like a quieter one at some point though, but for now. All right. They're so cute. I love them. I hope they're not too angry at me. Let's check the map. I want to see where Terithia is because I would like to get that out of my inventory. Girl, where is she? She in here? Huh? Am I? Oh, I see her. She's at the very bottom of town. So She was just not where my eyes were looking for her. It's very awkward. It's very awkward. Okay. Where is she though? Is she ready to leave? Oh my gooseness, she's all the way over here. Gamer, don't you know I'm trying to go into the mines? A little rain never stopped me from casting my line. And the truth is, the rain brings some of the most elusive critters out of hiding. It's true, it does. Gonna give this to her. Oh, thanks. Was that not a loved gift? Gamer, I could have sold that. Are you kidding me? Are you flocking kidding me? I always try to bring up my horse out here because I'm a silly goose. Hi, Hayden. I hate that you can't talk to people while you're horseback. From one farmer to another, you're doing great work, Goose. Thanks. Why, thank you. So many diamonds. They do say that is a girl's best friend. I hate when we only get 4 ingredients sometimes. What's that about, Balor? You stiffing us? You stiffing us? You know, I do want to buy some recipes. Because I'm curious if it will spawn new ones in those slots. And, you know, this is one way to find out. Hi, Josephine. I wonder what fresh produce they've got over at the general store. Maybe I'll stop by later. Love her. Celine, hello. Dell loves the Saturday market. I always let her pick a treat when I take her, mostly so she doesn't run off. It's funny. Is there anything here? Are you looking for Celine? She took a different shift this week. Sign scrolls, tulips. Oh, we must goosip. Hold up. Let me regale you with the latest goosip goose. Yeah, let's do a loved gift for March. Perfect Mistral ore, which we will not be giving him because we haven't even first one goes to Blathers that yet. All right, we are gonna make all of our ingots that we can make, which is 20. It's hammer time. Stop. Hammer time. Oh, skill up. Oh, almost skill up. That was so many. Although, as we've checked, our next set of perk tiers is not until 45, which we got 12 to go just about till we get there. Hi, Junie. I always get comments about how well I walk in high heels on this rustic country byways. I guess small things stimulate small minds. I have that one memorized. At this point, I learned my line through repetition. All right. It's already the afternoon. However, we've made it to the mines. Ooh, you know what? I have an idea. Oh, but we got new perks. Oh, I like all of these. Okay, silver is a need. That's a must. And also, I'm gonna go with Earthbreaker. Wait, these are so good. And to think I was gonna upgrade our horse. All right, you geese, we're now in the mines. We are getting an ad break incoming. I can't seem to get close enough to this bat. I'm just gonna keep chugging away as we try to get lower in the mines today. Our goal is to get silver though. Our goal is to get silver, so we might not make it lower into the mines, but I'm gonna let the ads run. I'm gonna chug through them. As always, you are welcome to hang out with us over on... Nope. That's so funny. Stop, I keep doing it. And then going past it. At this point, it would have been faster to type it. You're welcome to hang out with us over on TikTok. There is a way in Twitch chat, if you just press the up arrow key, it will give you the option to like resend recent messages. But I went too high up through all the history and I lost them all. Girl, move! Mama, a bat behind you! We're also live on TikTok, point being. So you can hang out with us over there during the ad break if you would like. It's up to you. Otherwise, I will see you in 3 minutes, my dears. Ooh! I wish they had friendly fire. It's so evil to me that they don't. Ow! Okay. It's so evil to me that they don't have friendly fire. Oh! Oh wow, they can change direction at the last second. I thought that I would parry that really well, but I did not. And we already found a way into the next level. I'm just gonna quickly run around and see if there's any silver I might be leaving behind, but that's really good RNG for the ladders, for the rocks. Ladder, I hardly know her. Yeah, that's it. That's all we need. Actually, I probably could have gone a faster way, but it's fine. It's all fine. Also, I just realized that the overlay is broke. I think it just doesn't work in multi-canvas mode. I don't know. I really don't know. I guess I could make it a mix-it-up overlay instead of a meld overlay. Oh my gosh, that was really close. But a whale is really okay for right now. I really wanted to dive into making some more of our own overlays, but I don't know CSS. Like, I'm not a coder. I haven't done much coding in a really long time. Like, I'm thinking Tumblr custom theme coding times. Ow. I don't know why I was running away from that like wasps in Animal Crossing. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore him. Because I can. Let me out! It's already 6 p.m. I want to get to level 35, please. Can I please get a waffle? Speaking of waffles, any of you art enjoyers out there, did you see that drawing with waffles finally posted for the first time in like 2 years? Which is wild. Y'all, welcome back from the ad breaks. I love this perk that we've equipped that allows us to, sometimes defeating an enemy will spawn a ladder, which is huge. I'm just gonna take this because it seems very dangerous over there. But yeah, Drawing with Waffles posted, and I was like, wow. Haven't heard that name in years, literally. Oh, I can't pick it up? Hold up. I should eat something so that I can pick that up. What do I want to eat though? What do I want to eat? Oh, I don't know. The Monster Mash? Let's do the Monster Mash. Let's have a graveyard smash. Nice. Actually... All right. Ooh, what is this? Oh, Flock, I gotta eat something else. Our inventory is so full all the time. I'm gonna get rid of the sap. I feel like I don't really need this. Verdigris boots. Constructed out of verdigris copper. Equipped to increase defensiveness. Oh, well, don't mind if I do. Three defense, 2 defense. That's a pretty lucky find. Now I don't have to make new ones. And they're green, which is kind of fun. I really would like to get lower in the mines though, yes. You geese, I think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna make it to the next level. And it really does seem like we're getting some good iron down here, although we need silver. I think we're behind where the progression of the mines expects us to be at this point compared to like our blacksmithing skills and stuff. The little snail, it's so cute. Stop, I'm gonna cry. What do I get rid of? I guess copper? Hermit snail, I love it. That's so cute. Okay, that one's the first one goes to Blathers kind of gig. Ooh, I don't know, I guess Peach? We'll get rid of Peach? So sorry out there if your name is Peach. Yeah, we'll just go down. Yay! We did it! Which I kind of could have sworn. Ooh, you can dodge that. There we go. All right, I'm gonna go home now that we made it to the next level. Hopefully the next level is level 40. The next time it rains, we'll be sure to make another Mines Day out of it. It's probably too late to do this, right? Even though, oh no, we can. Yay! Stonks! Very good. I'm not gonna make anything with it though, because I don't have any inventory space. It would be nice if there were a shipping bin in town somewhere, or if we could just like place one wherever we want. But I don't think this game is like Stardew Valley in that way, where you can just like place stuff willy-nilly and nilly-willy. Wood usually goes there, yeah. It's 12:20. Gonna sell our old boots. I'm gonna save a lot of this stuff, which will probably help me figure out what we need from there. Spare coral mantis. Those go there. That goes here. That belongs here. We'll do a little sort. We haven't sorted in a while. Flint arrowhead. Okay. That I can probably sell. I don't know if dense water is something anyone would like. Tidestone belongs in the museum. I feel like Junie wanted that too, though. Or did we give Junie the Tidestone already? I think we might have. I think we did. So this one is second one, goes to Blathers, even though that does make us kind of a liar, huh? I want to save the tide lettuce. I'll save the lettuce, but I won't save the under seaweed. I wonder if we can make a meal out of it though, to sell it for more. Because I'm pretty sure there was an under seaweed recipe. Is this, that's regular seaweed. Are any of these under seaweed? Anyone? Bueller? Deep sea soup. But I can't cook it because it's after midnight. Oh no. Oh, that's sad. Well, screw my drag, I guess. We'll go to the sleep. We'll go to the sleep like it's a location. So silly. We'll go to bed. Do the next day. Yay! Ooh, girl. Ooh, we got a mage's hat next. So cute. And it's Friday night at the inn. Pretty good if I don't say so myself. Get a nice save in. Say hi to Gosling. So cute. What else? I gotta make that under seaweed before I forget. Or seaweed salad? Deep sea soup. There we go. I guess it actually does take 10 minutes. Cool. I'm gonna sell it though, because I don't really need it. I'm tempted to sell stone, but I probably should keep it as a mat. But oh my gosh, we have like 2,200 stone at this point. I'm just gonna sell those too. Just get it out of here. I don't want to see it. Get out of here. Go on, get. Go on, get. Hi, Buff Cups. Sorry to call you out from your lurk. But you can blame TikTok. TikTok outed you. I hope you're well. I don't know why I said that so ominously, but I did. What are you gonna do about it? Yay, we got a duck egg! Oh, egg mentioned. You know we gotta do the egg emote. Egg. Egg. Someone needed a duck egg, right? For a quest? Or maybe someone just likes it. For a duck egg. Yes, so we can give that to Junie. Just stop by Junie today. Which is very good. Did I let them out? I don't think I let them out. Call outside. There we go. Much better. Oh, girl. Peas everywhere. It's a goose. Beast. Realized that would have a very different meaning if we had asterisks around that phrase. Did y'all see? Sorry, I'll take every opportunity to clown on someone who's famous and Mormon. You see the Benson Boone Instagram post that was like, oh my gosh, pees himself. Like, what are we doing? What do you mean? This ain't 2012 Tumblr. You can't say that. I don't allow it. What PR team can we blame for that? Anyway, I'm gonna put those strawberries away. Oh, it's a strawberry. It's so silly. Whoa! So many mats. So many mats. We should get some more cosmetics. Maybe that can be a goal for next week's stream. Work on cutesifying our livestock. Because we are a ranch. We're technically a ranch. So cute. Alrighty. Call outside. Talk to Caldara. Speaking of calls, can I call you Call? It is always exciting to see new sprouts appear overnight. 'Tis true. 'Tis true. It's always goose to see new eggs that might hatch too. Speaking of, if you geese like the stream, you know, it's always helpful if you want to spread the good word of the goose, which a lot of you regulars are really good at doing. Y'all bring new friends in town. Like, we got a new follower yesterday from, who was that? Who was that? The crap box guy. Partner of a regular here. Ooh, girl. The frames are dropping. I feel like I'm playing Overwatch Stadium. Because the frames are not an even number. They are not a multiple of 30. And as a result, I'm not vibing with it. Okay. Well, we got some trees chopped down. I did say I want to stop by Junie. Let's just go do that. Although, wait, I have coral in my inventory. Put that away. Might just sell this pine cone. I don't think I really need the pine cone. So let's stop by Junie and also go to the museum to turn that stuff in. And while we're there, it might be good to check the bundles. See if there's any last minute spring things I'm forgetting about that we could either get to today or maybe start off next stream with. I'm just assuming that Junie is home. My Goose, you always got such a pep in your step. Is Junie home? She's not, but Dozy is. Looking at Dozy makes you feel happy. So where's Junie? Oh, she's goosiping. She's gossiping with Elsie over here. She should be right here. Oh, the Saturday market really transforms the town square. I always look forward to it. I was lost and thought about an old flame, Rodrigo. It's giving Lady Gaga singing Alejandro live. A beautiful light in the chandelier of my life. I heard something most intriguing, Goose. Would you like to hear it? I love the idea that she's like, I heard something about me. It's that I like wine. Which, girl, same. Big same. Honestly, you're a mood, Elsie. All right, where's Junie? Junie, come here, girl. I got a duck egg to give you. Thank you for the duck egg. It's key to keeping Dozy's coat so full and fluffy. When he looked, oh, and he looks so happy when I give him one. Love. Ah, hello. Ooh, do I have anything to give her? I don't think I do. I don't. I really should keep some universally liked gifts on me. According to the Codex Mistria, the red toadstool at the museum is very poisonous. Sometimes red means poison and sometimes red means delicious. Nature sure is tricky. Oh, I haven't turned up anything new in the Western Ruins lately, but maybe Young Island has better luck. Hi, Marge. Summer's nearly here. Time to tear the sleeves off another shirt. We have rocks? Oh, we don't. Is he just thinking about diamonds? That's so funny. That's so funny. Maybe we could give Errol this, oh, never mind. I don't have anything to give him because the first one goes to Blathers. I was thinking about giving him that Tidestone, but I forgot second one goes to Blathers on that artifact, I fear. Alrighty, we'll donate those. Yay! Tide Cavern's insect set. And we're close on the artifact set as well, which is good. Oh, I forgot to stop by the bulletin board to get our Towne rank up reward, which is probably just money. That's okay. The deluxe curry. That actually looks really good. I'm not huge on curry. Ooh. Oh, I like the kind of fall colors option for that insect rug, even though it's an insect rug. Usually I don't want insects on my rugs, but I'll take that one. Now that the weather's thawed, I can take a fresh look at the engravings on the fountain. We've uncovered a lot in the past year, so I'm looking at everything with new eyes. All right, let's look at our wings here. Artifacts, I don't think are seasonal. So we're good there. Fish, we do need, we really need to fish in the ponds. So I'm gonna write down spring fishing and harvest flowers. So we really have fishing to do. Insects though, I think we're pretty good on. I think we're pretty good on the insects so far. And flora too, I bet, right? Yeah, we just got deep woods to go. So we really have spring fishing to sort of focus on. I've been slacking. I'll admit, I've been slacking. Whoa, we have so much essence again already. I just noticed. I wonder what is giving us so much essence. I might do horsepower. I'm kind of tempted to save up for horsepower. Gonna do some archaeology. Just because only so many of these holes spawn a day and I want to up our level, right? Does look like this is something though. Chickpea. Nice. Nice. Oh, it could be nice to save up for... I'll drink some water. Oh, I'll do it IRL too. It may be nice to save up for that lemon spawn up here. The perk for your horse where running over forageable stuff automatically kicks it up. Because I do like to do my little last minute forage run all around town and pick up all of everything everywhere. So that might be wise to do. And you know what? I'm gonna go see. We have 24,000 tesserae. I know that tomorrow is the Saturday market and I could see us spending a lot of money on that. But I gotta do something about all this wood we need. We need so many materials for these mainline quests. Can I just buy wood? It's 20 gold a wood. Oh my gooseness, why is there no bulk buy option? Buy. That's 100 wood. How much more do I need? That'll be 445. So I need 155 more? Poor headphone users. Is that mathing? 600 minus 345. That should be 255, right? Listen, this is why I like being a rancher. Oh my. Bye. Yeah, we're gonna need 500 for the house too. Ooh. Should we just wait until there's a level 4 kitchen? Or is level 3 the highest level? I fear that might be the highest level. Oh, here's where you get the lovely cottage scroll. Oh, that's good to know. Can't believe we have these large barns. I'm very much judging myself. Level 3 is the highest. Nice. You wish you could chop my trees down for me? It's not that I don't like doing it, but I want to keep stream like kind of vaguely interesting, you know? I feel like it's not fun to just walk around. Oh, now we're talking. I don't know that I'm gonna use everything in that set, but that one thing is particularly cute. We're definitely gonna use that. Okay, we've met the wood requirement. Silver, I'm happy enough to just like spend the time down in the mines. That I'm not gonna make a fuss over doing. That I will just do. But I feel like we have so much money. Like we still have 15K after buying all the wood. Surely that's fine. Send inside. Don't let me forget. I gotta go to Friday night at the inn and I gotta bring some likable items. We got dialogue to read. We've got dialogue to read. Why did I come in here? Just cuz? I think I just came in here just cuz. Winter year 2 and you have like 50,000 tesserae? That's incredible. That's really impressive. Our pet can only do wood or stone, right? Oh, forageables. Let's swap it to forageables for a little while. Why not? I'm sure I will set it back to wood at some point, but for right now, that's not bad. Level 3 kitchen. Nice. We'll sell all this stuff that we got with it. And we still have 29 wood to spare. We're good. We're golden even. Oh, you know what? I think Nora likes the ancient gold coin. I'm just selling the stone. I want it gone. Go away. Go away. Go away, green. Go away, Tate. Okay, we have likable cranberry juice. Oh, what else should I bring? Funnily enough, I should actually bring a stone for Ulrich. Can we make cherry juice? Is that a thing we know how to do? Oh, I don't think we have the recipe for that. Well, we'll make some noodles, because I think that's something that Josephine likes. We'll make a salad. I don't think I can make a salad for... I was gonna make a salad for Valen, but it looks like I can't do that actually. All right. You know what? I'm just gonna grab an ore for each of the forge boys I'm really paranoid. I want to triple check that I didn't leave any animals out. I didn't. We're good. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. So, lullabies, it sounds like I'm kind of... No pressure, it sounds like I'm kind of catching up to you. In-game. Hi there, don't be a stranger now. I won't be a stranger, in fact, I'll give you noodles. Oh, thank you. Your motley crew bursts... I see what you did there. Bursts out of the diner in pursuit of the suspicious fellow who balked at Chip's drawing of Penelope Lovestruck. But lo, an ox cart blocks the street in front of you. You watch helplessly as your quarry disappears into the crowd beyond. Rats, that was our best lead. Goldwolf thinks you give up too easily. She lifts the ox cart and throws it aside, roaring the battle cry of her homeland. This face she makes gets me every time. It's so cursed. Look at that. What is that? Oh my, how delightfully unexpected. The melons in your cart are sent flying and the way is open to you once more. Enhance! I roll to use my bifocal eagle eye, hoping to pick this guy out of the crowd before he's gone for good. Oh, high roll! Ah, there, Rocky, get him! I'm on it! I call on the teachings of Musculor the Muscle God to activate the hidden potential of my glutes. I vault over the crowd, kicking off a fruit stand so I can grab one of those melons midair. I roll to throw it at him. Your roll isn't high, but this is so delightful I'll allow it. The mighty melon sends the man prone. He's startled, covered in a fine patina of cantaloupe. His disorientation is an advantage for my spell of truth. I weave it around him before he has a chance to get his thoughts in order. Goldwolf would like to point out that truth is better extracted with a potion than a spell. Annalise would like to point out that she doesn't tell Goldwolf how to throw heavy objects. The truth comes out slowly, carefully, as though the man is piercing it together himself. Penelope Lovestruck was a spy for the crown, and this man is Hans, her handler. If she's missing, it means something's gone terribly wrong. Hans wants to recruit you to a clandestine effort to get Penelope back. Operation Lovestruck. Here I thought Iris retired. Guess it's time for one last job. Let's do all the dialogue and then we'll go around and give gifts. Listen up. This is the March takeover of the Dessert Club. This time we're eating something I've been meaning to try. Salted watermelon. He's mad. Salt in a dessert? I've salted fish, but on watermelon, I wonder. Salt makes sweet flavors more balanced, doesn't it? That's right, Goose. Darcy and I both use salt in most of our baked goods. We grew up putting salt on our watermelon. According to Valen, both salt and watermelon replenish your electrolytes. Great on a hot summer's day. First I was with Island, but have you tried it? It's so sweet it's making my mustache spin. Ew, ew. Fine, I'll try it. Oh, intriguing. We're all proud of you, Island. The slice of watermelon is extra sweet because of the salt sprinkled on it. Instrumenting. You know what? I'm gonna give my piece to Island. Oh, thank you, Goose. Market's tomorrow. Maybe I'll stop in and find a little gift for Josie. 2 more conversations. The painting is mesmerizing me. There's something about the clown's eyes, like he's torn between 2 worlds. Oh, I dug further into the artist, and though she did many portraits, she did most of them for the 3 noble families, the Wainscots, the Meridians, and the Hawthorns. I'm familiar with all those names, though the Wainscot name ended when the last daughter of Line married into another house. If revealed, 'twould gain naught but scorn. My true name is Ada. Lord Hawthorne, of course! Hawthorne is a famous name in the capital. You see their faces on the campaign posters a few times a year. Oh, that explains why the clown looked so familiar. I think we're on to something. I'll contact the family to verify the truth. If we return the painting, perhaps we'll get a nice reward for reuniting them with a beloved heirloom. One question remains, though. Why a clown? Ooh, awkward. Alright, I do want to give this bug to Luke, because he's one of the only people that's like ambivalent about it. It says, thank you. It's Luke's turn at charades. Luke doesn't seem like the charades type. I wonder if he can pull it off. I love drinking grape juice and looking at my crystal ball. Grape juice. I'm gonna make a health tonic that smells like a wet goat. Wait, Goose, I think Luke is going for it. He's totally going for it. Oh. You've gotta be able to get this one, Goose. That's Junie. Scary how good Luke's impression is. I never knew my little brother had it in me. Yes, good. That was a very good impression. Princess Maple thanks you for your generosity, Goose. And we're gonna give a trail mix to Dill. Yay, I'm gonna share this with Luke and Maple. All right, that was pretty good. Likeable gifts. Let's see. We're gonna give ore to Ulrich. He's like, oh yeah, who doesn't like ore? We'll give some cranberry juice? Likeable juice to Juniper. Goose, if you're trying to ingratiate yourself to me, it's working. A little. Oh yeah, the gold coin goes to Nora because she loves that. Oh, goodness, look at this. How many hands do you think this ancient gold coin passed through? It's beautiful. Thank you. Now what? We'll give ore to March. Huh, thanks, Goose. I could turn this into something pretty nice. See, does Raina like cherries? She says thanks. Maybe if we gave some to Hemlock, he says, hey, thanks. We'll do likable for Reese. This is cool of you. Thanks. And we've kind of been slacking on Adeline, so we'll give her a likable too. And an Errol, because why not? Oh, this is most generous of you, Goose. My thanks. Cherry to Celine. Should I just give cherries to people? Well, thanks. Holt? Sure. Well, thanks. Thanks. Well, isn't this nice? We'll also gossip with Elsie. Sorry, dear, you'll have to wait until I've heard more things to share. Oh, we already gossiped with her. Awkward. Thank you. I think we're out of give prompts. I could give something to Balor, but Balor already loves me. I got that boy locked down. Chocolate breader. Pretty good, pretty good. I think we're gonna squeeze in one more day. One day more even, if you will. We'll squeeze in one more day for today's stream and find someone to raid out to. I'm going to preemptively get my goodies out for, I don't know why this has become the fish bin, but it really has. Get our goodies out for tomorrow. Oh, I really hope we get another rabbit wool tomorrow. Or we can at least buy one. I would love to be able to turn in that quest to Louis to get one more thing checked off. But we got Louis, Mary, Darcy. Oh, we don't have anything for Vera. What is Vera like that we have? I only have braised burdock written down for Vera. Maybe we'll try to cook tonight so we can get a a universally likable gift. Hi, August. It's Goose to see you. I hope you're enjoying your doom scrolling. Let's see. Likeable gift. Likeable gift. I'll make 2 pomegranate juice. We're running a little low and it's out of season. Oh, they're both regular. That's awkward. Coconut milk. We have lots of coconuts. I don't know why I said it. Coconut. Coconut. We leveled up. That's good. We got restorative. No likable. Please. 7, lucky number 7. This is it. What? I might just have to look at the wiki. I'll do another lucky number 7. Please, can I please get a waffle? Restorative? Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna have to figure out what Vera likes. Okay, if I make 21, then it's of drinking age, and surely the odds give us a likable one. Yes! Oh! It only took so much cooking. Oh my gooseness. Okay. Put all of these away. I don't know. I'm tempted to keep some of this food. I'll sell the coconut milk and pomegranate juice, because that'll be a decent profit. And then we'll do tomorrow. Yeah, feels pretty good. And I do like this rug, even though we're at the point now where I need like a whole chest just for decorative items that we can't use quite yet. Just a reminder for you geese, this week is a short week here in Goosetown. There will be no stream on Saturday. Oh, we got the mage cap! We got the mage cap, let's go. Yes, our schedule will look like this week for those of you who are on the purple place. We'll be doing art tomorrow and then tarot on Thursday. That's what our schedule is gonna look like. No stream Saturday. Mayor Goose is gonna do something unusual and out of character and touch grass. I'm gonna touch grass. And I can't believe that spring is almost over. That is wild to me. Justine, hello! No stream on Saturday because you definitely planned something for our anniversary, right? Yeah, Justine, I'm on my way. Justine, thank you so much for the 12 months. So many of you geese are hitting the 1 year mark. Lullabies did the 1 year mark sub alert today too, which is crazy. Lullabies and Justine both
12 months.
12 month subscribers. Enjoy that shiny
anniversary, right?
Yeah, right. I am. Yeah. Enjoy that shiny blue ribbon around your neck, both of you geese. Thank you so much. That is an incredible milestone and very generous support. I appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you. Let's get some hype in chat for Justine. How are you doing, BB? Other than getting ready for our definitely hot date that I totally didn't forget about. It's been like a week and I forgot already. I'm the worst. Typical man. Ugh, the worst. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Oh, that horse petting animation was so cute. I love that I'm on like horse TikTok, I guess. I'm on two sides of TikTok, notably right now. I'm on horse TikTok. We got a capybara bristle, so cute. So I'm on a Wawa TikTok, which is kind of like the new version of capybaras. I don't want to say the new version. It's like the capybaras were a niche obsession for a while, and now Awawas, Hyraxes, they go Awawa. So people call them Awawa, but they're Hyraxes, are really, really popular on TikTok right now. And it's so funny to me. And then the other side is horses, right? Horse of agreement. Classic man. I forgive you though. Thank you. Hashtag not all men. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh, I thought that I would maybe be able to buy that off of Hayden's shop. Our last thing that we need. But I can't. I'm gonna give Henrietta some peas, and she seems content about it. Horse of agreement, oh, you know. You feel like a fossil? Why? Because it's been a year. So you're old news now? Does that mean you're old news? I need... Hashtag not all man, but this man. This man will forget important dates. It is the ADHD in me. You have no clue what the horse of agreement is? Basically, people have been taking videos of their horses nodding, and I don't even know how they get them to nod. No, I'm out of room for my seeds again. I'm gonna sell acorns. I'm gonna sell all of my acorns. They're probably like holding a carrot behind the camera and moving it up and down. I feel like horses are very food-driven creatures, but I'm not sure. And then they speed up the video to make it look like the horse is nodding at you. So there's different like genres of horse. There's horse of absolute agreement, horse of absolute denial. There's a lot of horses. It's kind of a choose your fighter. Oh, we got a golden egg! Oh, it happened! Oh, we're a real gamer now. We got our golden egg. Yes, a gold quality egg laid by a hen, used in high level cooking and crafting recipes. Oh, I love it. It's so cute. It's adorable. Ah, what am I gonna do with it? My golden egg, am I gonna cherish it forever? Am I gonna cherish it forever? I don't know what to do. Also, I wonder if I've been bringing my animals back in too early or something lately, because it sure does look like they're eating the feed when they should be eating outside, right? I think they should be eating outside. We really are gonna have to go around and like do all the rocks and stuff. Keep one of these, and I think that's it. But, oh, I do need to restock their feed. I do. Did I pet everyone? Now we did. I love that you censored out man. That's so funny, as you should. Call outside. I say these things and then I wonder why we get shadow banned on TikTok. Just kidding. I don't really believe in shadow banning. But one time our live did get restricted from the For You page because someone reported it for hate speech, which is so funny. Imagine me being a hater. I guess I kind of am a hater. Hi, baby glitcher. This is Fields of Mistria. Fields of Mistria. It is a love letter to Harvest Moon, which Stardew Valley is also a love letter to Harvest Moon. So I see why you would think that. They both got pixel art styles. It's really good. It's in early access right now, so it's only on Steam. It's only available on PC at the moment, but it's really, really good. I love it. We're in the tail end of our second spring. We're in year 2. Flowers always look happiest in spring. But yeah, it has a lot of really good quality of life features that like Stardew Valley is kind of lacking in. It puts more of the cozy back into the cozy game of it all. But you should give it a check out if you think you might like it. Okay, we got a lot more rug recipes. I'm gonna go crazy and buy all the recipes in hopes that we get something new here. Call me Sweet Charity, because I'm a big spender. I really don't get the chess pieces, but I guess they are a popular motif. Rabbit wool! Oh, yes! Oh, we can turn in that quest today. That's good. That'll make me feel a little relieved, which is really nice. I don't think I want any of these, though. Such as a romanceable dragon, for example. And a witch's hat, which I'm sure there is. There's a lot of hats in Stardew too. There's a whole hat mouse, but Caldosian traveler's hat. I'm obsessed. And I think I'm gonna take over this version of our preset slot. So what do we have? The jerkin doesn't feel right. We need a robe. Yes! Oh, this is peak. 'Tis peak, my lord. That's a deep cut for you. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, we're fully prepared for Summerween. Look at us go. Look at us go. Oh, it's such a cute outfit. I'm obsessed. Ooh, and there is a giant legendary fish. Come, come, come. Come, come, come. I'm magic. You must come to me. Come, come, come. Yes! Ah, well, that was just paddlefish, but that's okay. Oh, I love this outfit. It's so cute. I'm trying to remember what we got for Vera. I think it was this apple juice, right? Because it's likable. You're the best, Goose. Thanks. You ever thought about dyeing your hair new colors? Sky's the limit. Oh, I like the Batwing clips. Oh, there's so many people to talk to. If you're wondering how I choose what goes on my menu, well, that's what I want to drink that day. Overly honest methods. I love it. I was just thinking I should stock up. This is exactly what I needed. You're so on it, Goose. Baristas are always running out of milk. They're either dumping out gallons and gallons of milk or running to the store and filling up whole shopping carts full of milk. Oh, I shall think of you while I craft it. Thank you, Goose. Also think of me while you use this lavender. How lovely. There are some flowers that truly accentuate everything around them. Those you think. I don't know why, but I hand canon him is French. Oh, I always need more of this around. It'll get used up in a jiffy. Haunted attic bed. It's kind of fun. Oh, ooh, a gold mirror is quite fun too. Red wine glass. All right. Oh, I'm gonna craft those. I don't know if you can give people furniture in this game. I mean, it's not like they would put it in their house like an Animal Crossing villager might. Get a basic counter too. Ooh, we're really spending a lot of money today, huh? Oh well. Better in a video game than IRL, right? Red wine glass. All right. Oh, Junie wants those capybara bristles too. Sometimes I'll see a piece at Mary's that doesn't speak to me, and then she'll show me the purple version. She sure knows how to make a sale. That's room age. Hold up. Taking a screenshot of that for a call-out post. That's my roommate. If it comes in purple, is going to get that version. I guess I need more capybara bristles, don't I? Oh, I need 3. Okay, that's okay. Junie we see every day. I did really want to get that rabbit wool one taken care of because it was a big reward, and also we only see him on Saturdays. I need to do some panic fishing. Because it's the end of the season. I particularly need to fish in ponds. I don't think I have a single spring pond fish found in the bundle. So what I'm gonna do is, Oh, you can turn that on. I'm gonna save. And we are gonna call it here. So I'm gonna pause incoming raids. Unfortunately, that does bring us to the end of Mayor Goose's stream. I gotta be good. Because we stream again tomorrow. Everybody say Goose Night to TikTok. I'm about to end the TikTok live. We are always live on Twitch every other day. We stream over there more than we stream here on TikTok, by the way. So make sure you drop a follow, twitch.tv/GooseTowne. That's with the E at the end. And we are gonna find someone to raid into. I think I have someone picked out, but I wanna make sure that they are in, they're not heading out themselves today. They might still be live. Check that they're not wrapping up. Yeah, Goose Night TikTok. Take care of yourselves. You can click the link on my profile. There will be an event. We're live here on TikTok every Monday for Mistria, so you can add a reminder to yourself that way if you'd like to. Make sure you drop a follow if you enjoyed the vibes. Thank you for hanging out with us. Have a Goose Night, y'all. Bye-bye, TikTok. Bye-bye. And live. There we go. Cool. So again, I think I know where we're gonna go. I think I know. But here are the raid calls so that I can give you geese some time to check those out. And again, here is the schedule for this evening. Ooh, we could go to... Oh, there's so many good people live on tonight. There's so many good people. I do want to go somewhere that I can kind of raid and run, because doing laundry is one of those tasks that I have a hard time trying to double fist. That's the word I'm looking for. It just sounds wrong. It just sounds really wrong. But multitask. Double fisting sure is a way to say multitask. We are gonna head on over to Aximin, because we're gonna feed two birds with one scone tonight. Aximin is doing Mario and Luigi Partners in Time co-op with our friend Rimmage. So this way, you geese will be able to say hi to both of them. Very good geese, upstanding citizens here in Goosetown. Make sure you copy those raid messages. You'll get bonus breadcrumbs that you can use here in Goosetown as well. You can put them toward tarot card readings or citizenship awards if you would like. Whatever your heart desires, spamming the hydrate button. You'll get bonus Chanel points here. Otherwise, you geese, have a goose evening. I will catch you tomorrow. Again, no stream Saturday, you've been warned, but we do have an extra special broadcast next Saturday for the raid train. I would really appreciate it if you guys hung around late next Saturday if you are able to do the Artist Makers raid train. We'll be back tomorrow with some more tarot art. Maybe we will work on one of the doodles that we finish up. Maybe we'll turn it into a fully fledged art piece, get some paint going down. That would be the ideal scenario. Otherwise, have a very goose night. Thank you for spending your evening here in Goosetown. I really appreciate it. And make sure you take care of yourselves. All right, I'll catch you on the flip side. Have a goose night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Enjoy the Axeman show. If you got left behind from the raid, you can click that link that Saribot so kindly posted.